45-minute Dennis Morton 90s ride, 516 kilojoules. Rough wattage, I would say we're looking at like 192. There you go. I know it was on all of your minds. I know it's always the first question. I've been trying to, well, not trying. Listen, okay? I've been pulling 12-hour shifts at the Dad Factory. I finally understand the meaning of burning the candle at both ends. You ever wonder why dads, they'll be like 60 years old and they'll be like, oh, it's 6:15, time to wake up? It's because it's like the only like personal time I get all day. So, getting up at 7 allowed me to like get my stuff done. Getting up at 6:30 allows me to drink a cup of coffee on the can and then do a 45-minute Peloton ride in the morning. So I've been waking up at 6:30, pulling a little bit of time for my mornings. Are you just resting my eyes, Dad? Not yet. I think when my kid gets older, I think I could do that. Because she's 2, it's like, it's risky, right? To just fall asleep when you're the only, like when you're supervising her. You never know. She could just start eating anything. You never realize until you have a toddler. You don't, because even when you have a baby, they're just crawling, or they're just like sitting still. So you can sort of like, I don't want to say you can nap, but you can take your eye off them for a second. You can go take a pee or something like that. But with a 2-year-old who's walking around, dude, you can't even. I mean, you never realize how many things in your house are lethal if swallowed. As an adult, you have blinders on because you're like, I just simply won't swallow my nail clippers because that would be, at the very least, quite unpleasant, but possibly also lethal to me. As a kid, they got to learn that stuff one by one, which is largely like your kid picking something up, putting it in their mouth, and then you taking one finger and like hooking it behind the object, and then popping it out of their mouth like a ping pong ball or something like that, like Will Sasso making lemon vines. And then you got to go, don't ever do that again. And then they're like, why are you mad? And you're like, because you almost died. Anyway. That's all I got. +2 reference. It's been a while. That guy from MTV. Excuse me, we don't abbreviate Mad TV as MTV in this household. MTV is music television where they only play shows about 16-year-olds who got pregnant. Mad TV is the worst SNL, which is crazy because SNL is already like pretty bad, like really bad oftentimes. Hold on, I have to figure out where. So like here, this was posted in the Discord 14 days ago. It's a Sporcle quiz of AI-generated Northern Lion thumbnails. That's how we're going to start today. Then we're going to play some Midnight Suns. I'm just going to be real with you. I don't know how Midnight Suns is going to go. I feel like they've made Heisenberg's uncertainty principle the game for me. I haven't seen any footage of it, but everybody says the tactics stuff is awesome, but it's surrounded by so much exposition. The tactics stuff, the Into the Breach, I'm very excited by. The 4 hours of Carol Danvers talking to Blade about, all I care about is vampires. I have higher-minded ideals for the universe and equality. It's open season on all suckheads. Blade, you've mentioned that. You mentioned that before. Some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill. Anyway, we'll see. We'll figure it out. I think I love Blade. Not the movies, because, like, the movies are, like, Blade 1 is pretty good. Blade 2 is, like, in a way, it's, like, a better movie, I think, but I hate how there's, like, some emotion in it. I like it better when Blade is just, like, a cool guy who fucking hates vampires. I think that is extremely cool. There's just something about Blade, man. Yeah, I like when he's just a guy. Blade is not racist. He can't be racist. He's a vampire. It's like you don't even understand the central tautology at the core of what you're talking about. Checkmate. Half vampire? Bro, you can't be half vampire. You're either drinking human blood or you're not. What are you talking about? Half vampire. He's a daywalker? Yeah, because he takes the serum. If he didn't take the serum, he would just be a damn vampire, right? No? If he doesn't take the serum, he becomes like a real vampire. I don't know. Anyway, slash marker. Bro, his mom was not a muggle. In the first movie, you see that his mom is like the queen of the fucking vampires. He was conceived when she was a muggle, but then she became vampired before the moment of delivery. There must have been some blood exchange through the placenta. It's the only thing that makes you don't even understand the neonatology of it. All right, this is not normal trivia, okay? This quiz is 69 questions, 25 minutes. It's an amalgam of everything my career has ever done has led us to this point. Can I guess the game I'm playing in this AI-generated thumbnail? Let's give it a try. Now, I have to say, I looked at like 4 of these last night just to see if the quiz would be appropriate. AI art has gotten very good. Some of these thumbnails, I mean, I think that what's happening is that whatever AI art generator they use for this, it like queries the internet and it pulls up like Drax thumbnail and then it redraws it. So there is like a level of intellectual property theft, but it's also kind of amazing that most, maybe not most, but many of the ones that I saw are like not functionally too dissimilar from something you would see on YouTube, except maybe for the text. Okay, well, this one's a gimme. This is Tokyo 2020. All right, that one's easy mode. A lot of them also draw me as Bald Ego Raptor, and I don't know where that comes from. I couldn't tell you this one. I'm looking at the art style and I'm trying to guess. It does look like a clay game, right? Like, could this be Don't Starve? Could this be... Even just the numbers freaking me out. It's like an 8 with a 6. This looks like me mixed with Mouth, actually. Like, I think this might have drawn a picture of Mouth. This is, like, for inspiration, this is Mouth's facial hair. And, like, his facial structure. This is freaking me out. It's actually... I don't know. I don't know what this is. I'm going to guess it's a clay game. It's Griftlands. I don't know. I'm passing. That's crazy. Okay, this is... it's a racing game. It has a Lamborghini. Could this be Forza Eliminator? It is, okay. This is Mass Effect. Holy cow. They drew me like quite nicely. This, to me, looks like, that's Walter White, but this would be Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas. Really? Oh, this is PUBG, dude! This is PUBG! Player Unknown's Battlegrounds. Let's go! This is The Binding of Isaac. This is Wrath of the... this is Repentance. Okay. This is King of Retail. Dude, that thumbnail is so good. Okay, this one, based on this being an airport... Why am I'm so 3D, it's freaking me out. I think this is Microsoft Flight Sim. You later. This is Rim World. The shirt is kind of like a world on a rim. GeoGuessr. I took that one from chat. That was a good guess. I mean, this is an airport, dude. Kerbal Space Program. No, Trackmania? Ah, probably it. Yeah, Trackmania. This looks like House Flipper. Is this 60 seconds? Reatomized? Is this Landlord Super? Landlords. Ah, it is Landlord Super. Minecraft. Incredible. This is The Quarry. That's actually the shirt I'm wearing right now. This is fucking me up pretty good, man. That's my damn shirt. It spotted me. It is unbuttoned. Well, it's kind of unbuttoned. The buttons are done up, but there's just less buttons. AI is getting too good. I have no idea what this is. This is Bob's Burgers? That's Family Feud. You're so right. This is Super Auto Pets. You can tell it's got that mobile aesthetic. This is Baba. This one has like no... This Baba Is You? Oh, whoa! Okay, this is London 2012. This actually, it's an incredible thumbnail. This is Elden Ring. This is Dark Souls 2. Okay, I love the glasses. Oh no, this is too real. This is Tetris 99. I'm at 80 netty of an 880.99 score. This is Elden Ring. Really? Hollow Knight. Dark Souls 3. This is Bloodborne. Bloodborne. This is Dark Souls 3. Darkest Dungeon. Oh. The light can't go out. The light can't go out. The sun cannot go down. Until Dawn? I don't know. I don't know this one. This is a tough one. You stumped me. You stumped me and you kind of stumped chat. Unless it's 20 minutes till midnight? 20 minutes till dawn? Okay. Golf with your friends. Incredible thumbnail. Demon's Souls. Demon Souls. Demon's Souls. Bloodborne. Dark Souls 3. Okay. What is this? Harry Train? I mean, this is Monster Train. Right, this is... The AI has gone too far. I don't like this at all. Also, what's in the center of my damn forehead? So I got a forehead piercing. This is Terraria. This is... Why am I a rock? Oh, Spelunky, dude! Like the thick outlines, the font. Yeah, okay. Jackbox. Rocket League. No? Okay. It's a sporting game. It's a sports game. I did play NBA 2K20, 2K21, so I did play it one time. Switch Sports. Knockout City? That's a great guess. That is dodgeball right there. I have no idea. Disc Jam. Great guess. Is React Court? You are too good. You know what's happening. This is Sekiro. Something about this makes me deeply uncomfortable. Nonine mini meal. I have no idea. It looks like an Edmund McMillan boss in the background. Could this be an Isaac? It could be Super Meat Boy. The Legend of Bumble? I have no idea. I actually have no... It's got to have some N and some M's in it, probably. Inscription. Good guess. Hades. It's Nunine. It says it right there. I don't remember playing this. Nunyanyane. I got to pass. I got nothing on this. I actually don't even have a guess. This is SteamWorld Dig. What are you? It looks so good. It's Gungeon! Dude, I'm not good at these ones. What is this? I hate what they've done with my hand. You know what? It does look a little bit like it could be Fallout 4. It has that Fallout 4 color palette. Fortnite? It is Fortnite. There's just a lion just chilling there. That's Trombone Hero, I'm assuming. What? Oh, Trombone Champ. That's right. Nuclear Throne just has that sort of color palette. This is Psychonauts. What is this? I've never played Psychonauts. Kerbal Space Program. How are you so good at this? I don't even know what this is. Is that a remote? Is it a TV remote? PUBG? We already had PUBG though. It does look like the PUBG is the same shirt. Gardic phone! So true. Super Mario 64. Farming Sim 2021 2. Stardew Valley. It does say memer in the bottom left, doesn't it? Dome Keeper! Of course, he's keeping his dome. So this is Spelunky 1. This is Hitman. Oh, man, he's coming out of the damn painting. This is Take On Me. Hitman 2. Hitman 3. Hitman 1. This is not Hitman. This is XCOM 2. 1. This is a Deadly Premonition. So true. Even the font looks like sweary. Is Dark Souls? That's Super Meat Boy. Oh my god, that one could actually go up on YouTube for sure. Vampire Survivors, of course. That's Van Helsing there. That would be chess. This is Call of Duty Warzone. I'm pogging. This is Warzone. This is. What is this?
Is the drug buff okay?
Yeah, everything went well.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I have to guess the game that I played.
What happened? Why are you so fat?
It's AI generated.
Oh.
I don't know what could it be Sporcle? It's the self-referential Sporcle. This is Switch Sports. Nintendo Switch Sports.
Oh my god.
Fallout New Vegas.
Oh my god.
GeoGuessr.
I like this one.
This one.
This one's cute.
Tenace Kurta Fuozlus. This is Tiny Rogues. Oh, I'm insane, dude. I'm crazy. Cult of the Lamb.
You got four years?
That happens a lot. They duplicate a lot of stuff here.
That's Isaac.
This is Repentance. This is Wrath of the Lamb. This is Revelations. This is The Binding of Isaac. Revelations. Repentance. Revelations is not an Isaac game, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Afterbirth. Wrath of the Lamb. Rebirth. That's the one. That was a big one.
Holy. You got beard growing out of the...
Demon Souls? He's crazy. Hitman.
Whoa.
It's not for broadcast. I really thought that was it. Papers, Please. Deadly Premonition 2, great guess. Probably should have gotten that one.
Oh my god.
This is horrendous.
That is terrifying.
Peon Pecum? What is this?
Even that pea is pregnant.
What is this?
What happened to your teeth?
I don't know.
You got punched.
Maybe it's relevant. Fall Guys? That's a pretty good guess. It has the same kind of pattern. Curse to Golf? Same kind of palette, I should say. I have no idea. Well, the tip of my nose looks like a raw chicken or something like that.
It does look like a raw chicken.
Getting over it? Peglin?
Golf.
It was Peglin.
Oh my
God. Rumbleverse for sure. What?
You got French fry fingers.
I do have French fry fingers. What is going on? What is going on with this? There's like a map in the bottom right.
This is Hawaii.
This is Happy Wheels. This is a classic Happy Wheels thumbnail. WarioWare. It is WarioWare.
Whoa.
Whoa. Niatiltan Adain Katin Tatalan. What is this? I know I just keep saying that.
Yo, they got the top of your head correct.
It is big, that's for sure.
No, like
This is
the
Giga
shape.
Chad. Oh, this is Valheim. It actually, I thought it was Valheim. Or God of War. I have no idea. Divinity 2? Original Sin? Divinity? Divinity Original Sin? Divinity 2? Divinity 2? Dota 2? That could be the Nature's Prophet. That could be, it is Dota 2. Holy cow.
Oh, I like
That's
this one.
Darkest Dungeon. They nailed the art style on that one. This is Elden Ring.
What happened to your face?
Benlin Rillin. He's doing the... Hey!
Oh, I see.
Hey! I have no clue. Slay the Spire, of course. So that's Skyrim, 100%.
Who's that?
Why, are you interested? This is Nusai Nogali. This is Crusader Kings 2. And that's Yul Nozlati there. You can tell by his emblem. It's Tricky Towers? Oh, it looks so Tetris-like. Castle Crashers? No, well, why does it say Yul Nozlati? It's got to be Rogue Legacy. Nilatse Dwayne Sali Dusai coin.
Dicey Dungeon.
Dicey Dungeon. She's crazy.
So good.
This is Braid. This is Nia Nirtan. This is The Witness, but I didn't really play it. This is The Looker, or whatever that game was called. This Limbo is Inside. This is Amberial Dreams.
To the moon.
To the moon.
Oh.
Not to the moon. Life is Strange. One step from Eden. Yeah, that's from Chad.
Oh my god.
This is Ultimate Chicken Horse. You really got to go by the art style. Like, this has got to be like EU4. Europa Universalis 4. Or like Prison Architect. That's not how you I can't spell, apparently. It's got the same shirt, by the way. Civilization 6, 5, 4. Crusader Kings 2. Rimworld? I guess it does have a Rimworldy art style. Ooh.
Oh. That looks like you.
Entane Mixin. I feel like all the N's are coming from like my alias instead of the name of the game. Heavy Rain. I thought for sure that was it.
Is it Daily Premonition?
We already had both of them.
Oh.
I don't think it's Risk of Rain. Because I don't play that game, because I play games that I like. L.A. Noire? They would have drawn like a skyline or something. Yeah. Jason? So true. So true. Until Dawn? I don't see it. I don't. Little Hope, maybe? Man of Medan? I feel like we're getting a little stun locked here. Let's just contradiction. I like it just for letter based matching purposes. This is Canales Consumsla.
Did they intentionally make the score out of 69?
Yeah, I think so.
That's pretty good.
Mom Bazoo. Not Mom Bazoo. Weed Game. The Good Life? I thought it was only completed playthroughs though. Does kind of look like Animal Crossing in the text. This is tough, man. Kitchen Game. What the hell is Kitchen Game?
House Flipper, Flip House.
I didn't play House Flipper, though. I didn't do a playthrough, at least. Played Up? I just don't... I simply don't see it. It does look a little bit like Longwinter, but not enough. I didn't really play Forager. Overcooked is on Kate's channel. It does look like Gone Home, but I didn't play that on my channel. Canadian something? Are you talking about Mon Bazoo? It does look like there's a Canadian flag in the background. Could it be Mom? Did I type Mon Bazoo? Probably 10 times. Unpacking? Unpacking, we just played once. Minecraft? We already had Minecraft. I don't know why I'm typing it in. I'm getting stun locked. It's making me angry. This is The Legend of Bumbo. This is The Binding of Isaac. Look at how many Isaacs they've binded. This is XCOM. This, oh no, that's me when we score in Rocket League, my reaction when? There's actually Heisenberg in the bottom left. This is The Outer Worlds. The Outer, what was that game? Or maybe FTL. Yeah, FTL makes a lot more sense. This is Warzone. Like over Warzone, they like tripled my testosterone count. It was like my head got so much more square. This is Lapis Lazuli. I don't know what this... I don't know what it could be. Fall Guys? You think so? It is Fall Guys. Because it's the autumn! Okay. Ego Raptor. I think someone said Little Inferno, and I think they're right. No, okay, never mind. This is Ego Raptor. Plus mouth, minus hair. 60 seconds. Reatomized. It is! Okay. This one was tricky. This is an Ed McMillan game. Or a Clay game. I don't know what this one is. Bro, he's got 4 eyes. I know, I've got glasses, okay? I think I'm going to send the other ones. I just want to know what they are. That's Rumbleverse? I never would have gotten it in a million years. It has no similarities with Rumbleverse whatsoever, which is fine. This is like out of 70, one of them's a little off. That's not a good Rumbleverse, though. This is Ed McMillan art. And then what was the average score? 26. Well, to be honest, they did take like 50 of them from chat, so I can't really be too upset. Or too pogged about my score, I should say. Inscription. You know what? It is an inscription. That's a good point. Clubhouse Games. Never would have gotten it, but it does make sense. It looks so much like Unpacking, though. That's a great quiz. One comment may contain spoilers. A bit harsh with the spelling, IMO. Also, not accepting SAP is surprising to say the least. Chet Lemon, could you just chill out a little bit? There's a lot of work to generate 70 AI images. Build the reference list first, then get the images, then put all the images into the quiz, and then build in all possible spelling mistakes. Can you just relax a little bit? All possible acronyms and spelling mistakes. It's a lot of work. Doesn't accept sap. I mean, it's just it's like when people are like, the food was great, but the bathroom was a little dirty, 2 stars. Like, just, you know, you're torpedoing a local business here. Slash marker. Sporcle AI generated images. Okay, honestly, that went like faster than I thought it would go. I thought maybe that would take a little bit longer, but I should know because my attention span is not that high. I do want to play some Marvel Suns. I don't think I have 4.5 hours of Marvel Suns in me, but I could be wrong. Because it could be 4.5 hours of the Incredible Hulk wishing he was like less green or something, and then the Incredible Hulk, but she's a lawyer, being like, "It's okay, don't worry about it. Let's just twerk." You mean Marvel Snap, right? Listen, I haven't played Marvel Snap in like 3 weeks now because I'm a Slice and Dice boy. I don't want to brag, okay? But I got 3 hard mode Slice and Dice wins in a row. I got 3 hard wins in a row, okay? And some of them were like broken, like I was cruising. Some of them I was like, there's no way I'm gonna win. And then we just fucking did it, man. Then we just did it. We just sent it. Do it on stream? I will, but first I'm gonna play Marvel Midnight Suns because I promised I would. And it's like an XCOM game, and it's a deck builder. And I don't know, there's just something about Wolverine. I just like Wolverine when he goes, you know? I just, hey, Bob, fuck you, you dumb idiot. And Blade, I like Blade. I like all the superheroes who the only emotion they feel is like anger. Except, I'm not that into the Incredible Hulk, honestly, because it's just like, I don't know. He doesn't even have like a sword or any adamantium claws or anything. Don't tell me Wolverine's got a best friend named Bob, okay? Because now we're getting into some Dr. Seuss shit. Bed spreaders spread beds. Bread spreaders spread butter on breads. That bed spreader better be careful where he's spreading his bed or he's going to get some butter on his bedding. You know, like I did. You think I didn't read Oh Say Can You Say into Fox in Socks last night? Some motherfuckers always trying to tongue twist uphill. It's open season on all suckheads. Hold on. I have to allow this single-player game access to get through my firewall real quick because we live in a clown world. Just because I bought it, they have to make sure I didn't steal it afterwards. I understand. No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad about it. Peloton update. We did it right at the top of the show. Excuse me. It was a roughly 516 kilojoule 45-minute ride. I got I was framing a little there. I got like came back on Tuesday night. I think I got 5 45-minute rides in a row. I'm feeling good, man. I'm building up that conditioning. Because here's the thing. I want to like get healthier, but I refuse to stop eating. I think I've learned that as, you know, I'm 34 now. I had my birthday last week. I got to meet myself on my own terms. I can always add 15 minutes to my workout. I'm never going to stop. It's naive of me to be like, maybe next month I'll stop eating an extra piece of pizza at 11:30 p.m. right before bed. It's not realistic. Instead, I could just work out an extra 15, 20 minutes and just keep adding it up. And then so I have to wake up at 3:30 a.m. or something like that. Hold on, I gotta... Okay. Bat Chest, it's XCOM Marvel. Bat Chest, hey, where are you going? By the way, that's how you know this isn't sponsored. Midnight Suns. Midnight Marvel. Midnight Suns. There it is. New game. What the? Is this meant to be played with a controller? Why is it not recognizing mine mouse? I can't unlock higher. I have to start on normal, like some kind of like a member of the proletariat. I've got an XCOM win on Iron Man Impossible. Well, maybe, I don't know. I definitely have won some heroic games. I got to start on normal? On normal? I got mud on my face. You big disgrace. Waving your feather all over the place. Yeah, I know you can't see it because 2K has a habit of being like, hey, just so you know, here's your phone number. Okay, there you go. I guess, sure, we will play the tutorial mission and we'll launch campaign. /marker. Marvel Midnight Suns. Marvel Midnight Suns is quite a chimera of a game, isn't it? As somebody who has not played it yet, but has seen a lot of discourse, it seems like everybody who loves XCOM stuff is like, this is great XCOM-style gameplay. And I love XCOM. I love XCOM 2. I don't really love Long War. I think that that's made for 45-year-old transportation engineers, city planners, COBOL programmers, stuff like people who are like, they deep down believe that they don't deserve to succeed. They believe that they don't deserve happiness. I reject the idea that if you ever succeed in XCOM, you immediately have to crank up the difficulty. I say no to that. I say just meet the game at your own level and have fun with it, which is, we're forced to play normal difficulty, by the way, until we unlock heroic, which is where I would prefer to play. But anyway, it's wrapped apparently in a bunch of stuff that on principle I don't necessarily care for, like a lot of exposition and discourse and you know, pseudo-romance, but nobody actually ever gets down to fluid transfer. But either way, I'm going to give it a try, because I love the XCOM stuff that much, and also the reviews for this stuff for Midnight Suns are really good. Unlike the Callisto Protocol, downvoted, disliked, nobody asked, and yet he took a shot at it for no reason. Okay, that's true. I didn't know where to go in the conversation from where I was, and I took a sacrificial lamb as a segue so that we can move on. It's a good time to also remind you, while you're mad, the game is installed on my hard drive instead of my solid state drive. Why? Because it's like 70 gigabytes, okay? I simply don't have the space. I have too many PDFs in my download folder. Get a new solid state drive? I'm busy. I got other stuff on the go. You know, I'm busy enough. I permanently moved my wake up time 30 minutes ahead. I said there's simply not enough time in the day to get done what I need to get done right now. I'm waking up at 6:30 a.m. instead of 7 now. Hey, hold on. Can I pause? Is this the guy when everyone was talking about Twitter dying? They say my reaction when, and it's the image of him in the car going. You know what I mean?
How much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so...
That's from Call of Duty? I don't understand the reference, but I saw it a lot. I know it's loud, by the way. I can't help it. Oh, is it legendary loot box to unlock the long hair Captain Marvel skin?
Sacred Harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun.
It's so loud, I can't even think. You know nobody's good when they're wearing a blood red blazer with black leather gloves. That is like the... It's classic villain attire. That's Wes Bentley in the Hunger Games.
I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
He did say Among Us. You can't tell me that's not on purpose. Please don't be naked. Please don't be naked. Please don't be naked. I knew it. Nothing good ever comes of this. At least she manifested with clothes on. I hope. Yeah, kind of. Firaxis really has a thing for, like, sexy reptilian-type ladies, huh? Like, if they could make like a snake hot, you know it gave him a big head. When people started jerking off to the snake in XCOM 2. They're like, we could do whatever we want. It doesn't matter. What's next? Sexy armadillo? Sexy platypus?
I can feel it, Rox.
Roxanne Simpson?
More innocent blood joining you.
I don't know if I know enough about Marvel lore to know who that is. Does she live in Springfield?
Back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Oh, Johnny Blaze is Ghost Rider. Sorry, I had him confused with the Human Torch.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
That's Doctor Strange. He's the Sorcerer Supreme, and he's loquacious. I don't know what that means. Not my Doctor Strange.
Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to?
Jarvis, hire a stand-in for my voice acting. I'm gonna be busy raising goats on my ranch.
Can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Wait, whoa.
Gives a damn
Are we in danger of getting a no-shit Sherlock? Between Robert Downey Jr. and Benedict Cumberbatch? They wouldn't do it during the movies, during Infinity War, but maybe they'll do it during the game?
It's already here.
Bro, what the hell? That was Nightcrawler!
Iron Man?
They shot Alan Cumming for no reason.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
Holy cow. Flame on. I hate the mustache, I'm just gonna say it. I go back to the goatee. Oh, here we
The
go.
old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Robo-Man, my beloved.
Has sacrificed a great
Okay, I can already tell you, no offense, I need you to stop talking when there's text on the screen. I don't know if this is just a streamer thing, but whenever there's text on the screen and people are talking at the same time, I want them to not do that anymore forever. There's two things going on at the same, like it's like when I was trying to do tongue twisters, and meanwhile my toddler was reading a book and being like, that's a fire truck, that's an apple, that's a red pepper, and I'm like, how am I supposed to do this Dr. Seuss tongue twister? Okay. Anyway, I'm not tilted or whatever. Just bring me over here for now. Let's just see, maybe my camera can be here. Okay, there are 3 main types of cards: attacks, skills, and heroics. Playing a card costs 1 card play. Select an ability card, then select a target to confirm the ability. Each turn you receive 3 card plays. You can use an attack card to damage enemies and gain heroism. Attack cards damage enemies. All attacks grant 1 heroism. Some attacks have knockbacks or stuns. Okay, look at this. I don't have enough heroism to use air superiority. This is like the United States of America in the First World War before the invention of the Rolls-Royce Spitfire engine. We have Blast, we can attack for 5. We have Blast, we can attack for 5. They both give +1 heroism. Now, can I look at you? Can I see what you're doing? Can I see what your thing is? Not really? Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Select a single target. I'm gonna blast you because you're coming at my flank here. You've been vaporized.
What'd you expect?
I would like to do the same thing to this one that's closer to me. It's stuttering like crazy.
Wow.
It's just working it's just spinning the disc up, okay?
Bring out the big guns for this.
Heroism and heroic cards. At least we're not playing it in Google Chrome. Heroic cards are powerful and decisive. Playing them requires heroism. Gain heroism by playing attack and skill cards. Do you think I'm stupid? Just put an undo button in it. Okay, can I rotate the camera? Because I feel like there we go. Okay, yeah. Now I'm getting it now. Damage every enemy. That seems pretty good. I mean, I'll just be honest. How are you supposed to defend against that?
Impressive.
Once you have played your cards, use X to finish your turn. You do not have any cards. I passed my turn with X. Okay, now we have some reinforcements.
I like it when we're in control of the situation.
Minions and elites. There's two types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. Elites have higher health and require more damage. Use attack and heroic cards wisely. High damage cards may be wasted on minions. Okay, fair enough.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts.
That is damn true. Okay, let's see what Doctor Strange has got going on here.
Then you take the extra creepy.
Push the target in a direction, dealing damage if they impact another unit or object. Can I get Doctor Strange to move? Can Doctor Strange can I position him into a place where I can allow this to happen? Not yet. Okay, that comes later in the tutorial. I would like to use the Winds of Watum and the Axe of Ungaranus. What does this do? Oh, I can't even see. I don't have enough heroism. I'm going to knock you back into this enemy. That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm going to hit you and then knock you back right here to destroy the minion.
Let's give it a go.
And then I'm going to turn off ray tracing at my earliest opportunity. And maybe take the settings down to medium.
You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
Okay, I would like to tab over to Iron Man. Okay, Iron Man, I would like you to blast. Is there a knockback associated? There's not, so I'm just blasting you just to blast you. We may take some damage. Never mind, I forgot I have the Axe of Angarumus. Select a single target. Okay, it's Soulless Brute targeting Doctor Strange. You're targeting Doctor Strange, you're targeting Iron Man. I would like to attack you.
Follow my
Alright. But then, I think you should move backwards a little bit. It's alright, he's got 54 HP. End turn. I would like you to retreat a little bit. He's been scratched. Iron Man has also been scratched, but it doesn't matter because after Captain America Civil War, his Iron Man Mark 7 suit was upgraded to vibranium, so there's no way that their fingernails could possibly do any real damage. At the start of each turn, hero icons will appear above each enemy, which shows who they're attacking. Okay, in this case, Doctor Strange is in danger.
Their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something.
Heads up, give 20 block to an ally. Okay, just let me think for a second here, okay?
In the spirit of
Let me use my noggin a little, okay?
Just this once.
Well, first off, I'll tell you, heads up. We're gonna apply that to Doctor Strange.
Looks like you can use this.
I gotta say they did a great job with the animations, man. Like the classic XCOM animation is a really large man going and then getting like adjacent to an alien and then turning 70 degrees, pointing their gun straight up into the air, pulling the trigger and then hitting the alien in the head, and then they go good. And then if they got something in their hand just goes like this for like the rest of the mission. So this is it's a step up in terms of shininess, without a doubt. Okay, now Doctor Strange, don't forget here, brother, you got the Winds of Watum, okay? So I think one of the things that would be ideal is what if you could use the Winds of Watum to hit... If you could use... You only have 5 HP. If you could use the Winds of Watum to knock your ass into a cactus. Oh, man.
Watch and learn.
Oh, dude. That's gotta hurt. And oh, it destroyed the local wildlife though. Okay. I thought the cactus would somehow persevere. Okay, now if I use the Winds of Watum on you, can I push Jarvis? Can I push you into this motherfucking rock? Yes, I can.
Let me show you the way.
Turn that cactus into some damn cubes, man. That still looks really cool.
Fair enough.
Okay, that's the end of... You were there the whole time, huh? That's the end of my turn? Holy shit. They're real speedy. Careful not to damage the environment too much or you'll have the EPA on your ass. Oh, you mean the Sokovia Accords? Jarvis, pull up the Wikipedia article on the Sokovia Accords. This is too many enemies. By the way, now you can pause the game and go into options. Okay, give me a second here.
Them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Did she just say he's got to beat them off? I'm going to go to my graphics settings. Master quality epic? Listen, I know myself. Why don't you put me on medium? It's what I deserve.
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
There we go.
10 seconds, I'm not interested.
Oh man, now we're... Maybe I can slow down the camera whipping speed. Hold on. Air superiority. Damage all enemies for 5. So you're dead. You're annoying. I could hit you for 5 as well. But we could Winds of Watum you. Don't forget about the Winds of Watum. Many of you don't get it. You can use more than one Winds of Watum for a single ape. Watch this, okay? You're going to get Winds of Watum right here.
This won't end well for you.
Get smoked. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. This creates 2 more lethals for our for Iron Man to pog off from. You're just a minion. I'm not like that scared of you. I would be more scared of like you were Gru or whatever. And then I'm gonna blast you for sure. Why are they so cheeked up? Why are you looking? That's the real question. Then watch this. Iron Man, I'm gonna use a heroic to damage every enemy. You shouldn't have pissed on me. I'm insane. Did I do it perfectly? Did they expect that? What, are you really giving me a tutorial after that? After I just wiped the board? This is just a shiny slice and dice, man. Many objects on the battlefield can be used to your advantage with environment attacks. They cost heroism but do not use a card play. These free attacks are very useful. Try using 1 or more rocks to wipe out extra enemies. They will glow when they can be used to attack a nearby enemy. Okay, throw this, throw this, throw this. I will throw this at you.
Getting it done anything you know how.
It's just... It seems like a little bit of like a blunt instrument for Iron Man. I mean, billionaire philanthropist playboy. Just picking up a damn boulder and smashing him on the head with it.
This should be good.
Why don't you just go over, you just give him a blast or something. Just punch him. Why don't you strap a big firework to your back and then put skis on and then go off of a comically large ramp trying to catch the Roadrunner. But the Roadrunner has made a tunnel mural, but actually it's not a tunnel, so your ass just goes bling, and then you gotta go to make yourself three-dimensional again. Did he say Guantanamo?
Collective works of the universe.
You're canceled, sister.
And he left them underneath the takeout menus.
You're not supposed to be here.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Strange's new apprentice. It's complicated.
Yes. Are you?
Let's put a pin in that.
It's Carol Danvers. Captain Marvel, Earth's mightiest hero, really flirkin' powerful. Okay, listen.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
You did the
You
big
can't
green guy
write that.
proud.
You can't write really flirkin' powerful. There's another one! Who? Oh, these are the bad guys, though.
Really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maxim, the war.
Hey, we're taking on like the 4 strongest beings in Marvel. Who should we send? Should we send like the whole army? Maybe like 4 guys. Maybe just 4 guys with normal munitions.
Companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Maybe 4 dudes with helmets on. Don't forget your helmets. Okay. Hold on. Are you seeing this photon beam? Hold on, are you seeing this damn rock?
Always the direct approach.
I want Doctor Strange to hit them with a rock, because this seems the least Doctor Strange-like thing that one could do, okay? Excuse me, where's Wanda Maximoff? She just left?
That explains the Hydra goo.
Oh, sorry. Doctor Strange is not capable of throwing the rock, unfortunately.
To use the front door.
What do you mean
How
cannot
about we
perform this
discuss
action?
proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
You guys still talking? Oh, you need heroism to throw a rock. Okay, well then let's start with a simple Winds of Watum. And I'm gonna knock you into you.
By the will
You just killed your boy. That's something you got to live with. Never mind, you're dead too. Now that I have some heroism, guess what? Well, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe how much are you a minion? You're a commando. You're an okay. Commando means you die in one hit. Get blasted. Why is Doctor Strange's symbol a basketball? Excuse me, Doctor Strange's symbol is not a basketball. It's the symbol of the Sorcerer Supreme and the sanctum that protects the Eye of Agamotto from mysterious forces that would like to undo sever the connection between dimensions. It does look a little bit like a basketball. Did you see Steph Curry sink 5 full court one-handed shots in a row? AI video generation is getting too crazy, man. It's edited, but like I don't mean to sound naive. I understand that the ball arcs out of the camera frame, but then like how did they edit it to get in the basket? Was there like a cannon on the ceiling or something that shot the ball perfectly into the basket? With CG? Oh, I didn't really think about that. That's a good point. Okay, hold on. Use redraw to replace undesirable cards in your hand. We can't use it because it requires 3 heroism. So we gotta redraw this. We got jab. Jab. It's a 5 damage attack. She punch. Okay, well, check this out, though. How about Tony Stark grabs a... Oh. Hey, can I undo? I made a mistake. I made a mistake, and now Carol Danvers is going to take 7 damage.
Not a problem.
Fair enough.
You got to admit, he kind of just ate that.
Never surrender.
I mean, like, he did as much damage to Captain Marvel as Captain Marvel did to him. You shot Iron Man in the chest.
Guess we're not done yet.
Oh, so they can run now? Holy cow. You must move and kick the couch first. That's... It's a great card. Listen, it's a 2-mana 3/4, but it has a nasty kicker where you have to move and kick the couch first. Use move to reposition a hero and set up the perfect knockback angle, area of effect, or environment attack. Each turn you have 1 free move. The currently selected hero will execute the move. Try moving a hero into position to kick the couch at enemy units. Okay. This couch. I want Doctor Strange to get weird with it. I want Doctor Strange to move over here and use his foot. Not his magic. I want him to use his foot to kick a couch. And I want to kick it right here. Strange, did you just...
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of...
Sorry. Wires got crossed a little bit there. I'll be going back now. Teleports in front of you. And then turns around 180 degrees and then... Okay, you gotta click on that. Yeah. No, not move. I wanna kick you. I'd like to kick you. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. And then look at how many objects they're gonna hit. Let's maximize that. One dude's he's falling down the ugly tree and he's hitting every branch on the way down. Up to 5 cards will be drawn to fill your hand at the start of each turn. Consider which cards to play and which cards to redraw or keep for future
But
turns.
Davenport
Okay.
was at least a century old. What a waste.
Agamotto's Gaze. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start next turn with 4 card plays. Holy cow, they went real with it. I thought it was just going to be attacks, but they're using some real deck builder strategies. Okay, we have to save Carol Danvers, okay? Here's one way to do it. We have 1 redraw. A jab is too stinky when we have this much heroism, okay? This also gives us some heroism. Interesting. We're going to redraw a jab because it's stinky. Why? Because she's a woman? No, because she's surrounded by Hydra elites! Double your current heroism. Listen, I can't do with that what I want to do. Any chance you could throw this? There's no valid targets, okay? No valid targets. So this is simple. I would like Doctor Strange to use the Winds of Watum to knock you not into Carol Danvers, but into this Hydra elite over here. I'm glad she braced herself. That's true. She's so flirkin' strong. I shouldn't be too worried about it. Then, like, I mean, straight up, we should just go, like, just punch this guy into dust. That's a gimme.
Tell him who sent you.
Tell him who sent you. What is that? Does this imply that Captain Marvel believes in the existence of a god? She's saying, tell God that you were punched to death by Captain Marvel? I don't know. Double your current heroism. Blast them. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start next turn with 4 card plays. Honestly, look, you're going to take a shot here. Let's try to get like an ult next time. Let's just double our heroism. He's T-posing on. I end my turn. We should not have done that. We should have played the one that gave us 2 heroism and 4 card plays next turn. But you know what? That's why we make mistakes so that we don't make mistakes in the future. We make mistakes now so we don't make mistakes in the future. Use what you have learned to wipe out Hydra's forces in the Sanctum. All right, you dumb idiot. You never should have stood next to this rock, dummy.
You must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
It's so stupid, but I really like it. Okay, Photon Beam. Damage each enemy in a line. Do you fucking see what I see? Watch this. You ready for this? Okay, Carol Danvers. Captain Marvel. If you're so flirkin' strong, why don't you move your ass over here and then use a Photon Beam to just erase these fools from existence? That's pretty good.
That's the spirit.
Carol Baskins. That bitch Carol Danvers. Okay, and then, hold on. I'm a fool. Well, maybe I'm not a fool. What, we have 2 card plays and a redraw? Listen, we're not going to be using Agamotto's Gaze. Although... I'm going to redraw Agamotto's Gaze, okay? We have the Axe of Angaramus. It does 15 damage. Get axed, dummy. They should really be using that all the time instead of just, like, kicking furniture around. All enemies defeated. Perfect run. Flawless. Bro, it's just like the start of Infinity War.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Sinestro! Or is it? Oh, this is where we all die. It's a forced loss. Jarvis, sorry, mommy, sorry.
Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep.
Uh-oh. I see a dash in the subtitles.
Be silent.
Jarvis, this looks like a mask up situation.
What just happened?
Holy cow. She's so flirkin' strong.
Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia.
That's it, huh?
You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute de Vishanti.
Okay, she's not that strong.
Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Yeah, maybe your unique outfit.
Whoa. I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
I think it's a good idea. Like, while we go out there to kill someone is stronger than any being we've ever seen before, let's leave the strongest Omega level superhero back here. Just the cat sit. Can't you just buy one of those auto feeders? Jarvis, can you Amazon Prime a cat auto feeder, please, so Miss Maximoff can join us? Went a long time without a loading screen, though. I can make fun of it because I am it. I'm the target audience. Jarvis, show me this guy's balls. Jarvis, could you shoot a missile at this guy's perineum, please? He's starting to really annoy me. Jarvis, this guy's starting to annoy me. Can you drop a drone strike on his private residence, please? Jarvis, can you incorporate a business where we can diagnose 1,000 different diseases from a single drop of blood? Jarvis? Jarvis, can you give me a Caesar? Jarvis, can you give me a Caesar salad real quick? Just a Caesar salad real quick, Jarvis? All that for a drop of cutscene.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding.
So we fall now?
Fortunate to be
Yeah,
here at all.
we fall now.
Where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey.
Abby
Home
Cadabby?
of the
Midnight sun.
What the hell? Yo, it's Blade! That's my dude! It's open season on all suckheads.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV.
It's Brenda Song! We're not gonna fight Blade, he's Blade!
Just take a moment.
Enough.
Oh. Caretaker, last of the blood immortal. It's just a damn lady? It's not even like Kate Blanchett or anything, it's just a lady?
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
It's open season on
Shall
all.
we?
Yes, Blade, we know. We know it's open season on all suckheads. We know some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill.
In the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
Am I the asshole?
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no
Everybody
common grave
sucks here.
robber.
That's true.
We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental...
Yo, it's
image
me!
for the
They're
procedure.
raising me
Spare
from
no
the dead!
Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
It's the character creator. What if I just made Blade? Select your body type. That's me. Face D. Face C. Face B. Gotta be honest, I think I'm a face A. I might be a shade 1. Eye color, medium brown. Is how I order my coffee. I guess, I think I'm a blue-green guy. Hair, let me guess. None is either at the front or the back. Yep, there you go, no hair. Although, I kind of like that, honestly. Eyebrows color. We'll go with a brown. And facial hair, stubble. Seems about right. And also brown. It's me. Can you give him some thick glasses though?
Child of light and darkness, you who tamed the night.
I was gonna be honest, this is like the lamest looking like superhero of all time. He's just a guy. The hell, she's got the damn influencer ring light. Hey, Micken, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you.
Mother.
So, that's a good thing.
Talk about
right?
a nocturnal emission. It's my forehead veins.
Sarah.
Martha.
Is she?
As far as resurrection spells...
Nobody's even gonna... You just woke him up from an eternal slumber. You're not even gonna answer his damn question?
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
It's open season on all suckheads.
Can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Some motherfuckers always trying to ice skate uphill. Blade is here? Yes, Blade, man. I thought we were joking. We're just not joking. It's yeah, you thought I was making it all up. That's Blade, dude. Austin Powers piss scene incoming. Warm liquid goo phase. You're one groovy baby. Baby.
So cold.
Too many babies.
But the air burns with every breath.
This shit is
Has it been
so
so long?
stupid. Why is he saying this stuff? Don't look like me and talk like that. Allow myself to introduce myself. My name is Richie Cunningham, and this is my wife,
I know
Oprah.
This place. In my dreams, it was always empty.
Whoa, whoa, watch out! He's perched, dude.
But now I sense I am not alone. Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
He'd be doing that in the movies, though. That's not that out of character.
Guess that makes two of us.
You
Blade.
should have struck when you had the chance, vampire.
This guy's in the wrong game. This guy's like coming out of Skyrim or something like that.
And Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before.
Methinks your relationship is betwixt the pines, Blade.
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dampier. Daywalkers.
I must tell the Khajiit about this on my next trip through Gloomwood.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
You're right, I do hunt monsters.
I do. And last I checked, vampires are monsters.
You want to take a run at me? You can try it, but I got my name for a reason.
Cut myself shaving.
I've probably killed more vampires than you've ever seen.
I'll have you know I have over 300 confirmed kills. I graduated top of my class at Suckhead Academy.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion.
Can we get my guy something different than the
Wasted too much
plus
time
2
here already.
defense leather boots? Like,
Man, The others are really gonna love you.
Everybody else is kitted out in like a custom suit. This guy's got wool
You've got a little
greaves.
fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Just so you know, if you're a suckhead, it's open season. FYI. Oh, you can walk in this game. Holy cow. I can't jump though. He is zooming though. Oh my.
Did I miss something, or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but
Okay,
no,
good.
that's the one
We
thing
can have our own conversation here.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly
I showed you my ring light.
I'm
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Foul sorceress.
or Nico, but either works. And this is
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us.
You got enough zippers there?
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
This Blade is like a high school senior on the yearbook committee mentoring all the freshmen.
How did you?
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then.
Please. I beg you.
The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library.
There's a pool
few
table.
places to chill, and, whatever the hell the
Bro,
forge is.
oh, that's the All Forge,
For
dude.
a haunted transient cabin
That's
based
where
on cursed
Thor
grounds
had to
in
use
Salem,
the power
it's
of a
pretty cozy.
dying star at Thingvellir to turn
Of course, that doesn't stop us from
Mjolnir
having
into
arguments.
Stormbringer.
We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
That's a lot of people to talk
This
to.
place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
No, this is my conversation pose. When my reaction when I'm waiting for someone to talk to me. Okay, let's select a mission at the table.
As if I'm thrilled
Nope,
with the
I'm
situation.
not going to be listening to this. I'm sorry. It's not that I hate listening. It's just that there's enough
to see that
listening
face
by
again.
the mandatory listening.
You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older.
It's just honestly and I mean this with no disrespect. Is there a way to make my guy sound like less of a dork? From the voice is fine, but it's the writing.
How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries.
I thought that the quips would be as bad as it gets, but I wish he was quipping. Instead, he's like, you know, by Odin's beard.
And what of Lilith?
This is nothing like the Renaissance in which I was frozen, or I don't know what happened, encrypted.
So, speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith. Tony. That's my name.
Tony, you forgot to wear pants.
Carol and Dr. Spooky over there.
Jarvis, activate a Jort protocol.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the dragon mother?
Tony, come
Tell us,
on.
kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
Dude, Tony Soprano should be in this game.
A voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it?
Tony
A voice?
Soprano, he'd be running
That's
this
what we have to go
table.
on?
Give him 6 weeks, he's going to be in charge of this whole operation.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What?
She
Straight to
doesn't have
voicemail?
data?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
No, I think that actually Doctor Strange is just out of minutes.
Allow me. Alato.
Yes. Est-ce que vous voudrez un petit Beaujolais pour les enfants?
What kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
The Mirror Table, presented by Verizon.
Wanda! Dark portal, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of
Yes.
course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Dr. Spooky. That got me a little bit. I like Dr. Spooky. They should just make a Blade game.
Following me, Doc. Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I'm sure.
With everything going on right now, we
I hate seeing my... you can't see me, but I can see me.
Or Wanda.
Look at... Does this character portrait inspire confidence in our mission? This looks like you would find them on LinkedIn trying to tell you how to, like, you know, remain motivated when your doomed startup isn't working out 6 weeks into the operation. Like, he sells insurance, yeah. Top 10 tips for your startup. I eat all my meals on the shitter to save time. Like, that's it's only crypto can save Wanda now. Okay, rewards. We get a gamma coil. Whatever the hell that means. All right, let's get into some tactics. Holy cow. Yeah, that sounds good. Can I change? I can't change the difficulty yet. Can I see the mission details? I hate the face, man. It's driving me crazy. Okay, go ahead. Oh, dude. Go speak to Doctor Strange. I thought we were out on the damn mission, man.
Are you ready? The prophecy
You think you're better than me?
The sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her
Already?
into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not?
You know I had to
predict her
do it to him.
movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or?
Fuzzy. My predictions are
Would a man
fuzzy.
from like the 13th century know what fuzzy means? Is he from the 13th? Is he from the
Time, a sorcerer
1900s?
supreme, I cannot foresee how
Was
the
he born
future
in
unfolds.
2000? I don't know. Why is he talking like that? Anyway, don't worry, Doctor. We'll save your home. I'm not going to say what's so important about the sanctum, whatever.
Your sanctum will survive. We shall see to that.
Indeed. The
Plus
Sanctum
one
Sanctorum
heart.
has weathered its fair share of trouble over the years. Blaze storms, a few short-tempered celestials that issue with the zoning commission. But this time, it feels different.
Would you like to
I
join
do
me in my
not doubt
quarters, Dr.
Wanda's
Spooky?
capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the sanctum's very essence. They should hold.
Can you hold?
In any case,
Why are you moving your hips like that?
healed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
Limbo portal?
As much as
Let's go! Let's go, boys!
About time.
I agree with everything he
About
says.
time, Mr. Brooks, time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my
Is she an
portals to
ex?
work
Is she a
properly.
young mutant?
Yet as we
Is she
now
an ex
know,
person?
That is no longer the case.
If you're wearing yellow in a Marvel game, you better be a young mutant or an X-Man.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Bro, you're the one stalling.
Is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Something tells me that that's not likely. Never mind. You just gave us the finger, man! Bro, she just gaped open reality.
Any more
Jesus.
questions?
Alright, I guess I'll go through the portal to Limbo. Here I go.
You are standing in Limbo. Nexus of all reality.
I never should have smoked that shit, man.
Otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched.
Suckheads everywhere.
Hellhole vibe.
Yes.
A very slippery uphill grade. And you got 2 butter knives strapped to your shoes.
Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
I'm sorry, I love him. I gotta have some more conversations with Blade.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet.
It's called the road, it's called the Rainbow Road. Here's the road where you go. And you will go when you die. It's the road, the Rainbow Road. It's got Princess Peach, Mario, and the Toad. It's the road, it's the Rainbow Road. Please, I'm just... Yeah, I'll accept the tutorial. Just give me a little bit of gameplay, please. Hey, I'm fucking walking here. All I ate today was a fucking bagel. I'm gonna go get a slice. Hey, you guys read the Daily Bugle? Do you see that Knicks game last night? Hey, I'm fucking texted here. Oh! I thought he was a suckhead.
The wards of protection are still in place.
The hell, someone's dropping a game in the middle of Manhattan?
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
That's what I've been saying, dude! Troopers.
Arm Alpha in position.
Hydra officer, not your average Hydra goon.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
It's the same joke. It's literally exactly the same joke. That's okay. I'm not mad. I'm just saying. Stake. Lifesteal. Recover health equal to damage dealt. Strike. Chain 2. Select multiple targets or the same target multiple times. Okay. Agamotto's Gaze. Draw the last 2 attacks played. I don't mind an Agamotto's Gaze. Restore 30 health. Give hero cards in your hand plus 5 damage until played or discarded. You need no, hold on. And the Winds of Watum. You have 40 health, you got 0. I'm gonna smash your ass into this electrical box, there's no doubt about it. We could vault over this. That shit would like look cool at the very least. Anything we can grab near us? Yes. Blade, if you could grab this stack of newspapers, please. And he can. I don't have enough heroism to perform this action. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. First things first, you can never go wrong with the Winds of Watum. Attacks with the keyword quick will refund the card play when used to KO an enemy. What the hell? It's the greatest move of all time? Yeah, get KO'd. Okay, so that was a free card. That's the easiest play of all time.
Hell of a move.
Card play refunded. Now, Blade, I'm going to need you to grab these newspapers. Okay, never mind. There's no valid targets. That's my mistake. Next thing I'm going to need, do we have any knockback abilities? Well, we're going to redraw our heal, okay? Blade's going apeshit, okay? That's all you need to know. Blade, get over here, grab these newspapers. And then you're going to throw them at the Hydra officer, okay?
Who's next?
That did more damage than getting punched by Captain Marvel. Yeah, right. Say special delivery. You got to say special delivery, too. And then, dude, check this out. All hero cards get +5 damage, so we're going to make this shit do, like, an absurd amount of damage, okay? So, yeah. I am going to say, play the Blessing of Vishanti. And then get struck 2 times. That's a problem for you. You shouldn't have put that away, just to be clear. We have the lifesteal. We don't need it. We got 1 redraw and 1 move remaining. So check this out. You ready for this? First off, we're going to strike you, and then we're going to strike you, which means your ass is going to die. And then, honestly, you're attacking Doctor Strange? Guess what? You're gonna have to get through me first. Oh, but also I'm gonna pick up this dumpster and like slide it into this guy. And then try to knock him into like this flower bed.
Playtime's over.
Went through the damn wall. Oh, wait, he came all the way back! And then I can keep moving, right? Just like for sport? Nah, okay, whatever. I end my turn. Although I have a redraw. Oh, what do we care? End your turn. Damn, Blade kind of went off, huh?
That's not supposed to hurt.
Just walk up and shot Doctor Strange in the throat? Reinforcements incoming. Yeah, okay, I'm scared. Oh, we get to keep... Oh, okay. Wait, forceful knockback in a random direction. Or in any direction. Discard a random card. We got an axe. We got the wind. Make them bleed. Draw 1 blade card. The next 2 blade damage... Wait, draw 1 attack card. The next 2 damage cards apply 2 bleed. Okay, but check this out. First off, anytime you get the chance for an environmental kill, you gotta take it, okay? So... Why, when I vault over this, does it give me like a vision cone? You know? Like, why does it... Can I not, like, vault over this and kick the saw into this dude's throat or something? Because you're kicking it? It is a vision cone? It's an attack? You can kick it. Okay. So you're telling me, like, if I'm Blade, because he does all the work, and I came over here, for example, then I could kick this into my own teammates. No? All right. Do it? Seems like a bad idea. I mean, I can move again, but it seems like this thing kind of... Oh, I can see the preview. Yeah, I'd rather be here, actually. Hello. And then I'll slide this thing right... There's no way it misses both. It's inconceivable. It's not a slide? Alright, but nevertheless, hold on. What is it? What are you doing? Oh, it's a free slice across your face, actually. Good to know. And now I'm back with the damn squad. So here's the next thing you could do. I mean, this is a gimme. We could do a Winds of Watum and send your ass right here and kill both of you.
I'm skeptical of your...
I mean, that's just... And it gets refunded on top of that, so we don't even have to worry about it. And then finally, I'm going to do something. My character's going to do something. I'm going to send your ass into this electrical box, which is just going to look cool. And possibly break my video card. I don't know. And then Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start the... Okay, the last... I mean, you know what? Yes, I would like to do this. Thank you very much. And then... I mean, there's a lot of things we could do here. I thought the whip was an attack, but apparently I'm incorrect. I would just like to smoke your ass, if that's okay. You should have staked him. That's true. That's probably cooler than summoning an axe made of pure power. At least Blade would have taunted first, too.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human hunter, not Lilith.
You were saying that life.
If you kill them, you're as bad as they are.
The mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
I knocked a dude into an electrical box, and he exploded. But Doctor Strange stopped me from punching him in the face. Holy cow.
Wanda.
That's not Wanda, dude. That's a damn octopus.
Weakening. Cannot let them fail.
Walter. Here we go again. Welcome to New York.
Oh, God.
Me again.
Exactly.
Smith will suffice.
The neighborhood association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
My man just said nope.
Not. We do not fear your magic, little wizard. Good wizard. We have answered the mother's call.
That's Venom.
We are venom to all who oppose her. And you...
Hey, Venom, I don't know if we should go fucking fight Doctor Strange and the Blade right now. Shut the fuck up, Eddie, and make me come. I'm sorry, I've never seen it. Defeat Fallen Venom to complete the mission. Tip, his symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack and may attack multiple times on their turn. Watch out. Okay, good to know. Slash has got some
It
knockback.
calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
Spider-Man! He's talking about Spider-Man!
Your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Bro, what is he? Just chill out. Hold on. First things first. I want to, like... I don't know. There's way too many ways to kill you here. Have you noticed this? There's 1,000 different ways to kill you. We should always use a Winds of Watum, assuming you can actually be knocked back. Unless I could no, okay, hold on. Okay, here's the deal. Watch this shit right here, okay? Doctor Strange, your ass is gonna like fly over here, okay? Maybe like here. I like this. Could you move? You can't move that far. Doctor Strange, oh, this is because I've still got the ability. My mistake, okay. Doctor Strange, hover over in this direction. Then let me get a free attack.
Stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Yeah, sure. Take if it pleases you, take one step to the left first. Do 6 damage to Fallen Venom.
I fully intend to make
Strange be ballin'. Very true.
For you. Fair warning.
Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start next turn with 4 card plays. Hey, you know what? Check this out. I get a card. I probably should have played 1 more attack card, but I get to redraw the shit that was free to begin with.
The light shines on the most.
I don't know where that. I guess it just gave me another one anyway. And then I'm gonna Winds of Watum your ass. Let's just do it like into this explosive barrel. That'll be fun. I don't know if you should be staying in there. But remember, he's human just like us. Okay, we still got 2 plays and 4 heroism. We got stake already. How much HP you got, Fallen Venom? 127? It's a reasonable amount. Either way, check this out. Let's redraw this. See what we get. A second stake. And how much heroism does it cost? 3. Well, hold on. I'm going to do cool stake first. All damage-dealing hero abilities have a chance to become a critical when they're drawn. Oh, so this became a critical when I drew it. Let's go. All right, Blade. Just like fucking Eden or something. Holy cow!
You don't have to show off for me, Blade.
I'm just trying to ice skate uphill. That didn't... You have so much HP. You got a lot of HP. I'm gonna re-roll this. I want to see what we get. Make them bleed. Draw 1 card. The next 2 damage cards apply bleed. Look, I can see the value. You know what? I think I see the value here already. Give me the heroism. We get to keep these strikes. We can apply insane bleed to you. I'm playing this right now. I'm confirming my ability selection.
Exactly what I needed.
Quick strike. Quick and apply 2 bleed. So we can even get a refund on that, but I end my turn. Go ahead. Do something. I'm not worried about you. I'm squared the hell up. This guy's useless anyway. I don't even care. Reinforcements incoming. A hero is bound and unable to act. Honestly, you just made my life easier.
This house belongs to mother.
Enemy area of attacks will go off at the end of their turn. Knock enemies into the area attack to turn the tables on your foes. Okay, this is the area of effect. But honestly, I think your ass might be dead. I'm gonna get some extra damage on this. You're gonna love this. Mouth beat this guy without taking any damage. Oh, how long did that take him? 4.5 hours? Okay, Blade is gonna chain your ass. And then continue chaining him. I mean, the dude just literally got on his knees right in front of us. And then allowed us to level up. That's also a lie. His hunter got KO'd. Some motherfuckers always trying to lie uphill. Okay, get struck again and apply a bunch of bleed. And then quick strike is like a free move. So like, why wouldn't we?
Here it comes.
I wish they did the thing the vampires in Blade did though, where they like turned into like sparks when they died. They're only human. Oh, it's not the bullets doing that? And then honestly, I know you're not dead, but you might as well at least get staked, I suppose. I do not have any cards. I guess I can't really use my redraw then. Alright, Blade, I would just like you to walk backwards. Wait, no! Can you like throw this shit at him? Can you... Yeah, Blade, hold on, move over here.
Stop stalling.
Slide it, yeah, hit him right here. 0% chance to knock him off the edge, though. It'd be fun, though. It'd be pretty cool. Hey, what if instead of doing that, you went over here? What if you did this one? How much damage does this one do? It seems to do more. What if I went over to this explosive barrel and simply deadened it? What if I went over... Okay, you know what? This is what we're gonna do. He actually said stop stalling. Look at this. He's got 6 HP. He's got 8 bleed damage. I end my turn. Excuse me. Bleed should apply before your AoE. Excuse me. You should not be able to grab Doctor Strange and throw him into an explosive barrel. And then just die. Then you just die. What do you mean reinforcements incoming? He's dead. His ass is... He just expired. And then got up. Oh, he's okay. I understand. He was merely KO'd. He wasn't killed.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
That's fallen venom, dude. He's nothing. Oh, here we go. Or is it? Or is it? Spider-Man! Dude! That's, what's his name? Tony Montana? Peter Parker?
Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
That was what I said.
That's part of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
Hey, Venom, I don't think we should be saying all this stuff to Spider-Man. He's kind of like a hero around here, all right?
So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares.
I'm not mad when Spider-Man quips, because Spider-Man's supposed to quip. That's like his thing. Victory. Yeah, he's the only one allowed to quip. Gloss bonus. Look at that. Wow, this is something that I would not buy in the local comic book store. I got plus 150 gloss. Nah, I'd probably buy it. It's got Blade on the cover. I got a common gamma coil as well. How about that? How many comics do you own? I own 0 comics, for the record. I have nothing against them. I just never got into them. How much manga do you own? Via my wife, I don't know, like 200 volumes of manga. An awful lot.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your team.
I hate this part of the superhero movies, where they joke about like a mission that you didn't see. They like look at each other in the eyes and go, "So Caracas again." Okay, but this time you better listen to me.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it
If I
caused
see the
was
Dragoon, I swear on my life I will slay him. Ha ha ha!
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
I'm just gonna be honest with you, I was beating his ass.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade.
I knocked out the boss in 2 turns. Oh, what the hell? When your mom uses your middle name?
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
We got some talking to do. We'll talk after we talk. Talk to Tony. +2 friendship XP with Blade. I need to speak with Tony.
Not to be the nagging old lady.
See ya! Hold on, I need to look at my map. I've done it. I would like to speak with Iron Man. His name is Tony Stark. We need a new outfit. Can we get this guy dressed in all leather, please? By the way, I'm just going to go talk to Blade real quick.
You did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours ago.
Thank you, Blade.
Not bad, Hunter. Not bad at all.
I just want to give you a kiss. I just wanted to kiss you down there.
You should probably head inside.
Blade is the only person I want to talk to, and he's the only person who doesn't want to talk to me.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid
Henry
6 out of
Cavill?
10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Thanks.
Your support is appreciated.
Says a dude in a 2-ton suit. This says the dude with a damn arc reactor embedded in his fucking chest.
I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest.
Holy, which was 5'8", 230? What's going on with Tony Stark, man?
Seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
Okay.
So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction.
It's like, was Firaxis maybe making a Dragon Age game? And then Marvel came along and was like, we're interested in working together, and they thought, like, why waste the environments or something?
Other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to
Or is this comic accurate?
I was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Is it a euphemism? Quill? What Quill? Peter Quill, Star-Lord, international bad boy.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Quillless.
Of course it was.
Quillless behavior.
With just a touch of amphibian blood for power.
Haha! Another zinger.
Tony Stark should wear a t-shirt over his long sleeve shirt.
Well,
he could single-handedly bring the look back.
That is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me walking to my room.
Don't ignore it, though. We're at war right now. Open Tony's present? I thought he had something important to tell me. We got a damn dog bed in here? We got books. We got bottles. I mean, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Damn, dude. This guy's got a problem. It's got to be like 2 kilos right there. Holy cow.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means.
Oh, good. He invented social media.
I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual.
Jarvis, gift wrap my stool sample. Pass it to that weirdo. Pass it to that antediluvian weirdo, please. Thank you. He needs a taste of the 21st century.
World-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
So much for free speech. Robbie Reyes. First post over a week ago. What do you mean? We've had Superlink for months now. We use it every day. I mean, first post the Hunter sees. Robbie, you can't keep doing this when someone new joins Superlink. Okay? Close that. First we make Wanda leave. Now we leave her to die. Some heroes. You're posting this shit on Maine? Strange did everything he could to get to Wanda. So did I. Take a breath, Ilyana. It's open season on all suckheads. Inspect the journal page, closet, and painting. Aunt Sarah wants 1703. Damn, dude. Sorry, diary. It's been a long time. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am, but every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha said they don't, but I still feel sad for them. +5 arcane knowledge.
Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Welcome to the team. Here's your onboarding procedure. It's so true.
There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
Okay, listen. Step 1, you are no longer gonna dress like this. I only have 150 gloss to work with. That shit is horrendous. We're gonna definitely buy that. It's so bad. And the painting, of course, the painting.
We were all so happy then.
Are you the dog? Go to sleep. How curious. Trousers made out of the fabric of woven denim. Invented by someone. Will we be able to meet this Levi Strauss? I'd like to shake his hand. Flashbang out.
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance.
No! Hold the line! I can stop her. Only I can stop her.
So this is like Knights of the Old Republic, right? You could play as like a Paragon, or you can play as a variant or whatever. It's a dude. It's the intro to Bloodborne.
I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been
What
visiting
the
your
dog
door every
doing?
morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
I'm in a rush to
We do
like
not choose our
maybe get out
destiny.
there and kill some
But
aliens
we
or
can
something.
choose to duck.
First lesson you
Caracas
ever taught
again?
me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend.
They love your
Grand
shirt.
hero
They love
of
your Quicksilver
And they're right.
surfing shirt, even though you've
Are
never
a hero.
touched a toe into either ocean.
But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I am sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now,
promise?
let's head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something.
And for
This was a
God's
lot easier
sakes,
when it was just
take
you
that
and I
damn
beheading
collar
the
off.
Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Remember
Don't forget about
Budapest
Agatha.
I never could.
and Caracas? Remember Caracas? Remember Bogota? You remember Riga? Ah, just like Ljubljana.
Restless all night.
Ah, it reminds me of Vilnius. Do you smell that?
We'll talk more later, but for now,
Oslo.
Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
I'm not gonna pet the dog. I'm not like you. If they put a cat in the game, I'd pet the cat.
Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
I don't think the
Forge
performance
has
was this bad for
certainly
Mouth.
Changed.
Right.
Yeah, Mouth turns off his
Caretaker
computer.
said this all happened
Mouth does
after
like
your
Windows updates and stuff like that.
siesta. What spooky
The
castle will be
performance is
complete without
it's
its own
on my
Babylonian
end, I have to
demon-powered
assume.
furnace?
Sumerian.
Did you see how bad Super Auto Pets ran in Chrome?
Oh, now it all makes
I just,
sense.
you know, we're finally at the point in my career where I'm like self-actualized and I'm not going to spend
situation.
45
I
minutes in the
found this thing
options
actually
menu.
has some
I'm just going to do my best to like
modular
entertain you
bonding,
against your will, and if you
breaking
don't like
down
it, then you can go
gamma
watch someone who
serums,
puts like their computer
fashion
specs in the
accessories.
title,
Yes,
and you could be like,
speaking
damn, this
of-
shit is smooth and boring as
right.
hell.
It's ready.
The choice is up to you.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
I just bought a new shirt though! I would have saved my kudos if I knew that you were just going to give me some new drip.
Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep. I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
You're not going to fight in jeans? Bro, probably like worldwide the most fights take place in jeans. Oh, come on.
think it could have used a cloak.
Maybe you could go up a size as well. Like, it's just not leaving a lot to the imagination.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
Excuse me? Excuse me, I'd like to speak to you, Tony.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of...
You cooked this shit in a damn air fryer? Why is there... what's the verdict, boss? Thanks, I appreciate the effort, and you know I had to do it to him.
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. It was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one...
Bro, I'm from the 18th century. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away.
First question. What the fuck is menthol? I think that's all for now.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
What is New York?
Remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth it.
My ass is here right now.
What am I? A mirage?
What are you... I was just speaking to you.
Just can't get enough of old Tony, huh? Don't worry, I'm used to it. What's on your mind, boss?
The gamma coil? Alright, never mind. I think that's all for now.
I appreciate you helping me out.
Happy to help.
My bad. I forgot I have to talk to the anvil. I'll do gamma coil analysis if you don't mind.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Ye Olde Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate
Illness is caused by
Closest
little
I've ever
organisms
seen to
called
this
germs.
substance is pumping through Bruce's
Not
veins.
as
Gamma accelerant, part
divine
unknown
comeuppance for bad behavior
Calling it
or
coil for
non-virtuous
now, given its
thoughts.
unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on
Question:
Monday morning.
Who
But
is Nick
Hydra doesn't
Fury?
seem to mind.
And what is Monday? I don't know. Maybe people in the 1700s knew what Monday was. Now that I think about it, it's probably a little.
Thankfully,
Holy cow, man!
And our haunted oven over here. I think
They had Monday back then. I thought Monday was from like the Industrial Revolution.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line.
What is
I was
an
thinking
energy
apply this
drink?
stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here, and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a
Question:
change?
What is medicine?
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
What's up, YouTube? Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, of course. Got a lot of questions on the last video. All I can say is I'm not sorry. Hold on. Heroes. Hunter, Blade, basketball. It really does look like a basketball. You're not wrong. Let's see what we got in there.
Take your pick, Hunter.
I always choose left.
Another magical mystery box. And to think,
Keep their heads
sentient
ringing.
future tech.
Select one ability from the loot box. Honestly, you're a heroic ability that costs one. I feel like Whip was pretty good. I mean, all this stuff was good. We already have it. We own two. I feel like Whip is more easily used. That's my take as someone who's only played 2 missions in an hour and 40 minutes so far. If taken to the yard, duplicate abilities can be combined into new, more powerful versions. Okay, I didn't know. Talk to Blade in the yard? Yes, please. First, let me get my milkshake. That brings... Question, who is Khalees?
At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice.
Lesson
Any
1.
questions?
Put your skates on.
None.
All right, then.
I would like to upgrade an ability. Is Blade natty? Listen, I'm looking at him. Here's what I don't see. I don't see... he's a built guy, don't get me wrong. I don't see huge boulder shoulders. I do see that he's probably like 6'2", 250, and he's got visible abs through his shirt. That being said, he also is half vampire, which I think gives him a little added vascularity. I'm going to say he's natty. Yeah, he doesn't have the Brock Lesnar, the trap muscles. Like, he looks like a guy that he does functional strength work and, you know, eats clean and eats a lot. Sorry, I got distracted.
Ready to work?
I would like to look at this. I'm a firework. I would like to combine whip, please. To make a 0-cost whip. Holy cow. Costs 40 heroic essence, but also gives us training XP.
All right, then.
Wait, but you got something over your head. Can I speak to you?
What's up?
He said sup to me. About you.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
How old are you?
How long have you been around?
What is your favorite
I
Michael
don't
Jackson
exactly
song?
know. I think of myself as mid-20s.
What? It's Ghibli!
I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur.
Yeah, I've been alive for more than 100 years.
Almost
I would
like
say I'm
coming up for
26.
air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires.
Let's go.
I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop.
Until Blade Trinity.
Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
And then.
She gave me a reason to stop.
Okay, I should go.
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Talk to Captain Marvel. Bro, I'm just gonna say it. She's not that strong. What do you think those are? Maximum, those are 50-pound dumbbells. I'm not saying that's not like an impressive overhead press, but like, it's not enough to be like, you know, oh, that's incredible, you know? Hold on, you got some heroic essence on you? Also, you can like shoot laser beams from your solar plexus. Like, why are you doing a shoulder press? Hey, listen, you can still just work out for like mental health benefits or whatever, but like, we're at war. Shouldn't you be like harnessing the power of the Earth's sun or something like that?
Like the way you move out there, Hunter.
Listen, look at how much she's leaning into the damn form. She's working out in pants with a button fly.
You can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry.
I assure you I have no idea what you're talking about.
Not so much fish as that ginormous, invulnerable sewer monster.
You know I had to do it to her. Does anyone here take anything seriously?
In my day, we did not treat the end of the world so flippantly.
Yeah?
Oh, she's pissed.
4 more apocalypses, see where you land. Trust me, Hunter, I know the stakes. Wouldn't be here if I didn't. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and match.
Question, who is the funky bunch?
If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround.
It didn't teach you the
As in
importance of
Hydra,
preparation
they've
and
gotta
always
know the
running
way
through the
inside.
pre-flight checklist?
Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Exactly how persuasive, Miss Marvel?
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that
Willing
I'm
willing to suck a medieval man's... I'm not sorry.
Quantum... what?
Willing to make an old man's day?
You'll see.
Listen, they're flirting! They're flirting!
Things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Oh, and she's gone. -1 friendship XP. Find Captain Marvel in the war room? Bro, she was just here. Whoa.
Nothing's certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
So true. Anyway, sorry to interrupt all this. Here I come entering the room again.
The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is
Bruce Banner dead?
impossible.
Why is this shit shot like the Gucci Man part from the Shine Blocka's music video?
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
She's girl
We should
bossing.
be able to track this new Gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlin...
Who's holding the phone for Bruce Banner? Because could they just steady up a little bit?
Ever since, you know, the problem.
It's shot so avant-garde, dude.
Can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
Only
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw.
They're in
see
love.
That? Teamwork goosebumps.
Hey, Blade. Just want to know what is the bad guy part of town? I just want to ask you some leading questions here. What would you say is the bad guy part of town?
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology.
You listen. You just go shh. When a problem comes along, you must zip it good.
You're just lucky Tony knows how to reach me. It's hard to explain exactly how far out I was in terms of this space-time.
Okay, well, I won't waste your time asking then. I'll be going to New York City for the Faustian bargain, if you don't mind.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development
Oh,
Restoration
Captain Marvel is a
Association
required
purchased
hero.
this entire
Otherwise,
block.
Iron Man will be on this for sure, dude. For sure. This game looks like ass. It's not ass. It's good. There's just a lot of dialogue. And I need to crank up the difficulty a little bit because on normal difficulty, it's almost like... I mean, it's a little insulting, but that's okay. The important part is it has Blade. I do like the hero walk. Everybody wants me to play a story game until everybody's wearing skin-tight leather and talking about the last time they went on a fucking Kree battleship. And then they're like, no, we meant one with, like, anime schoolgirls. Hypocrites. My ass is out, by the way. See ya. It could be worse, man. Could be worse. We could be out here. Kratos! Kratos! Have you considered placing the key inside of the lock and then rotating it 90 degrees anti-clockwise? Kratos, have you tried placing your hand upon the doorknob and then contracting your tricep muscle to cause the door to open? The bad guy part of town, where all the blue-collar workers are getting the shit done that allows the people in the glass towers to live their lives so comfortably.
The description of this place. You seeing this?
By the way, I'm one of the guys in the glass towers. Just, I'm not trying to steal any valor. I'm at work right now. Look at me. I got a polo shirt buttoned up to the damn top.
Calls himself fastest now.
Smartest fanatic in the room. It's a small room. Depending on the room, I bet you are definitely in the top 3.
Lilith. That's magic.
Smartest dudes in the room, in the street.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation?
Depending on the
Feeling that
street.
too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Yippee! Gamma and magic!
Use your
Yippee!
science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is
This is what happens every time you fuckers put your picture into the lens AI.
hammer. Stealth, not strength.
People be like, I don't like cryptocurrency, it's bad for the environment. Let me generate 1,000 photos of me looking like a Giga Chad. One poor computer engineer just shoveling coal into the mainframe. Okay, do you really want to take cover behind the explosive barrel with an explosive on it?
I always considered fast as a bit of a crackpot, but its fundamental science must be sound.
Quick slash.
The
It's
device
quick.
would have surely exploded otherwise. after
Fists
your
of
display
Radiance.
carrier.
Push a target in any direction. It's 20 damage knockback. One step ahead. Draw Captain Marvel cards until you have 3 in your hand. This draws 2. Okay, well, I'll tell you one thing. We definitely are not going to need heals. But let's see. Can we get... Like, a quick move is a gimme. Detonate. Okay, I'm just looking at some of the stuff we got here, okay? I hate not having the winds of Agamotto. That's what I'll say about that. We need heroism to do environmental stuff, right? Yeah. Okay, well, step 1. I think you're just going to want to do like a quick slash with your hunter. And you want to attack somebody with no HP. So you get a free action there. Refunded. That gives us some heroism. Using that heroism, Blade can now pick this up and throw it at this guy. Get a kill. Very satisfying sound. So we've taken no actions yet. That's good. I would say we can redraw this heal, see what you get. Photon Beam. That's pretty good. We have 0 heroism, though. That's not so good. I do like a Photon Beam, though. It also taunts enemies. Okay, you see, that I did not know. I feel if I could get 3 heroism and then just, like, shoot in a line that also hits this barrel, I could wipe them. I don't think we're going to need this. Redraw it first. Knee Strike. Taunt. Gain block equal to damage dealt. Strike only... okay, well, I don't know. Listen, I don't think we're able to do shit, honestly. I think I'm able to do anything. Don't talk to me about putting my triggers on the stack in the correct order, okay? Now watch watch this. Watch this. I just need to look at how I want Captain... I know exactly what I'm going to do. How much? You got 24 HP? You got 24 HP. Okay, I got a really cool play set up here. How much damage do you do? Who could... enough to party. Okay, watch this. Blade. Blady. I would like you to strike this individual. And then I would also like you... I mean, I do kind of want you to... okay, go ahead and strike this individual as well. There's 2 kills.
Interesting.
And he looked damn good doing it. Can you play as Captain Insano? I'd like to. Captain Insano shows no mercy, though. Have you considered that? Now watch this. I'm gonna knee strike on you.
I'm on it.
Give you the Anderson Silva. Then I'm gonna come over here. And I'm going to do a Fists of Radiance. And I'm gonna knock you... oh, can I knock you down the pit? Can I just knock you down the hole? That'd be kind of fun, right? Like, what if I just moved... what if I moved, like, over here? and I just knocked you down this hole. I thought I could knock you into the barrel. Oh! Hey! Now it said 25% chance. Does that mean there was a 25% chance they would stumble? Yes. Okay, good to know. Guess what? I got exactly 6 blocks, so I'm not scared of you at all. And honestly, this guy's like pure ass, so I don't even care if he dies, except he's like the hero.
You're not out of this yet.
Tactics mode allows you to quickly assess the entire battlefield.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
Horatio?
You're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Just want to try something. So this is a double kill. That's pretty cool. We don't have enough heroism for anything. Oh, it's a Hamlet reference, of course. I knew that. Let me redraw this because we don't have heroism anyway. We could make them bleed. I'm not that interested. Let me redraw Stake because we don't have enough heroism anyway. No cards will be drawn. Okay, that doesn't seem great, honestly. Here's what I'm thinking. I'd really like to... here's the deal, brother. I'd like to... Here's the thing. What if I just move... Because I think that this would look cool. What if I moved here... That's me. I'm the target, and I'm moving. And then I just knocked your you-know-what into this explosive barrel, which would definitely hurt Captain Marvel. And that's okay. We'll just not do that instead.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Make them bleed. I can't do anything. I don't... Wait, no, I can draw a card. And this will give me enough arrows. Yeah. Draw, okay. Lore-wise, wouldn't Captain Marvel just nuke the building? Who do you think she is? Wanda Maximoff? Okay, we have a critical... Oh, you know what? You gotta be dead, right? Can I not just photon beam both of you? No? Okay. How about a Fists of Radiance? And then knock your... You know what? I'd like... Fists of Radiance? I'd like to knock... I can't quite knock you into that, huh? That's frustrating. I'm, like, annoyed. And because I'm annoyed, I'm gonna let the Hunter take a hit, and I'm just gonna use Blade because he's cool. I already used my move, unfortunately, just to position myself for a stab for no reason.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Is that all you got?
They've got friends.
They got friends.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves?
Nobody knows what you're talking about, dude. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna attack you. I'm gonna attack you again, and then you're gonna bleed to death.
Now that was something.
And then I'm gonna redraw. Wait, no. I got plays. Watch this. Make them bleed for heroism. You finally get your wish, chat. Because we can now take Carol Danvers, or as you call her, Captain Marvel. Move her right here. And then thread the damn needle with a photon blast that will deflect off of this roof and probably hit a cruising airplane. But you know what? You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs.
You asked for it.
A little bit of an overkill, but that's okay. That seems like a pretty good move. I think we should always save our movement for Captain Marvel.
Go, now, quickly! Let's go!
Time to die, brothers. Are you ready to fucking die? Are you ready to get shot with a beam of pure energy?
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
What the hell is it? It's like some kind of essential oil diffuser? Not Blade! What is it, like a melatonin?
Get her!
Gulp. So she got ult. Objective, recover the artifact. Break the Hydra shield guard's protection to access the truck. Use recover artifact card to secure the artifact.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries.
Any objective that is protected cannot be completed. Reduce their block to 0 in order to break protection. So I'm assuming I can't just move you. Okay, let's get this. Let's get this started. Is the thing. Quick strike is a free move. Quick slash is a free move. These are all positives in my world. So I think step 1, get smoked. Give me some heroism.
You're lucky to still be breathing.
You sliced his throat, dude. You're delusional. Okay, quick. I see that we could drop a boulder on somebody's head for sure. Why don't you take a shot here? 100% accuracy. He says your mother. He straight up hit him with a your mom. Your mother. Did you see that video of the lady yelling at the guy in his car? You can't park here. Only people that live here park here. I live here. I've never seen you here before. I see you here all the time. Your mother. Oh, man. I love Boston. I wish it was real. How do I interact with this? Maybe I can't drop. No, they would only make this to like drop it on you. Or so you could drop it on. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Immune to knockback. Removed when this unit has no block. You have 30 block right now. So you tell me I could just like beat your ass with Carol Danvers right here? It wouldn't even be like a thing? You're immune to knockback? So what?
Here we go.
I think you got him.
I'd like to play the recover artifact card. Just gonna sneak right by you. A supply crate has been recovered.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
One step ahead. Draw cards until you have 3 in your hand. Draws 2. Here's what I'm thinking. How much damage? It does 6 damage. That's like nothing. I think that we should move the hunter over here. I'm just free balling it right now, okay? Let's move the hunter like right there. Let's move him like... You know... Just move your ass like... You can knock them in any direction? In any direction, you're absolutely... Never mind, we don't even need to move them. Let's just knock them. And then knock your ass, like... Can you... You can't quite hit this, son. Just knock your ass right over here. I've leveled up. How do people sit down and play these games? What, are you surprised and offended they haven't asked you to put in your credit card number yet to get 20 free chances at a 5-star pull of some huge-titted anime witch? I end my turn.
I think they like me.
Don't yuck my yum, brother. Don't yuck my yum. Holy cow, they're beating my ass in the quote retweets right now.
Give him a hand.
My dude died. He's dead.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you.
Unknown
There's dark
to
magic
you.
at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Okay, there's some easy plays, man. I know exactly what we want here. We want a quick strike on you.
Here it comes.
They would never come at Blade like that. I thought you were gonna die in one hit. That's completely my bad. I would like to redraw my revive. I would like to redraw Make 'em Bleed. Because I want to get Carol Danvers' Particle Beam. Well, well, well. But now I don't have enough heroism to use it. Alright, Carol. I don't know. Go to town. Next turn, they're in a lot of trouble.
That's a neat trick.
That's a neat trick. What if we just drop this shit? Can I not just drop this on top? Just don't move. Can I not just drop this on top of all of us? I guess do it. Maybe it takes more heroism than I got. Click on the floor below it. Confirm ability selection. Yeah, it'll like look cool. It didn't really do as much as like I thought it would, but that's okay. Probably. You have to click on the floor. Of course, the floor. Everybody's there, dude. If this is normal difficulty, they're all attacking the same unit. Everybody's attacking Bladine.
Well, that's exciting.
Anyway, we're just gonna kill all of you with the photon cannon next turn anyway, so I'm not even worried about it. Big whoop.
Payback's gonna be fun.
He's okay. Whoa! He's crossbonesing?
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonance.
What are you
sample
talking
from the
about?
initial catalyst.
Got it. Stop.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
It's so funny. It's weirdos like these. Hey, I don't want this. Get out of here. I can't use this stuff, man. Also, where did I go? No, it's there. It's okay. See, now I gotta use some damn heroism. Hey, but check this out. Check this out. How far does the knockback go? Like, not far at all? Because I was thinking I could knock you into your boy. But that's okay. Instead, I'm just going to kill this person targeting Blade, and then the other guy's going to explode, I think. Sorry, I mean KO. KO the guy targeting Blade. And then, sure. We don't... Oh, we got 2 card plays left? Then yeah, sure. We'll pop one step ahead then. Why not? Fuck the Hunter, I guess. I mean, he's just chilling. What's the problem? We got lethal.
Watch this.
Easily shattered his spine. Oh, they still got. He's got the XCOM jiggle.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols. From the
Yeah,
time
it's
of
an
the first
octopus.
hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
On the other hand, there could be
Don't cross the streams.
a heroic
Never do.
piece of loot
How
in
about
there.
we get this thing back to the
I'm
avenue?
gonna not
See
hold
for
it against
ourselves.
Blade that he just made a Ghostbusters reference. I'm gonna let him get one. It's been 2 hours. He made a pop culture reference. That's okay. We did a 1-star performance. That's not so good. Captain Marvel. Can she survive a Faustian bargain? Okay, characters. We're gonna add character. We're gonna change your character to Blade. Your expression is going to be raised eyebrow. Change pose. Try something like... There you go. Then formation. Beautiful. I'd like to change the text to say, fuck you. Is that possible? effects. Filter. Yeah, let's give it the cool guy filter. Look like a fucking, I don't know. Make him look like an old magazine or something like that. None is okay. That's fine. This is my gallery, of course. Can I change the text? Says, can she survive a Faustian bargain? It's in graphics. Oh, okay. It's going to say, can you guys find me Blade? There he is. Okay, this Blade. We're going to move that like right over. Just going to put that right there. And then we're going to delete this one. Okay, and then we're going to probably just delete that one. Then we're going to delete this one. We're going to add title text. No, we're not. We're going to delete that. We're going to edit the stinger text. No, we're not. We're going to delete it. We're going to add speech text. Well, this is awkward. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war. My God, what did you do? What is this, a crossover? On your knees. You know what? That'll work. And then bubble, it's going to be upper right speech. Upper right angry speech. That's perfect. Take a photo of that. And the backdrop, I don't know, like it's funny. Holy fuck. Okay, wow. Yeah, that's... There you go. That's looking damn good. I confirm and exit. How many photos of this have I taken? Revert edits? No, never. Confirm and exit. There we go. All right, continue. Covers that go hard. 35 cents for all this? Don't mind if I do. 35 cent on your knees Blade comic. So I took the baby to a Japanese market festival this weekend at UBC Robson downtown. Got some great stuff. I ate a taco where the taco shell was made of deep fried seaweed with tempura on top of it. And then the inside was like tuna tataki, or I guess it was just like, it was like a marinated tuna, ahi tuna cubes. Delicious. I ate Spam Musubi for the first time. Enjoyed it. Although when I bought it, they said, just so you know, you can't eat this inside. I don't know why. If it was the mess or it was the smell or whatever. So I ate it at home. It was good. I got some melon bread. I got some dorayaki. But one thing I did not buy, but I thought about, someone had like an arts table, and they were selling prints that they had made. One of the prints was a minion with the Joker makeup. It was $8, but I said, you know,
last one got a little heated.
The eternal
I'm not sure if my
vengeance
wife would
take
approve.
Technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
What are we watching? Ferris Bueller's Day Off?
Again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk? Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
So true, though.
Say, all work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on, you should hang out.
I should rest. Another time.
What is hanging out? Who is Ultron? What's a movie? I'm so confused. I don't know what any of this shit is, and I'm scared. Nico has sent you a new message on Superlink. Code Red, that freaking poltergeist is on the move. Ilyana, last I saw it was heading towards your room. Caught it. Okay. Blade posted this 2 minutes ago on your knees. Oh, man. Respond to Nico's message. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Hunter, you there? You should come hang out. Thank you, Nico, but I am tired. Oh my fucking god.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven.
I don't know what you just said.
Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever
What are you doing
crazy,
here?
ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you.
You just break into my room and start monologuing?
Work.
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a midnight
Break into my room, call me
one
quasi-human?
of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
My man did die in battle.
Me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I keep
You
seeing
said like
one.
9 dudes in armor came and just kneed the shit out of his chest until he collapsed.
Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Meet her outside.
I'll go
Meet her
nuke us some
outside.
popcorn and you pick out a movie.
What is nuking? What is popcorn? What is a movie? What's a fan? I don't know any of this shit, man!
Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Meet Nico in the common room. Shoo! Shoo! Shoo. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save the game. Because I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna make a new save called Canonical Twitch Save 001. So I don't get it confused. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I think that'll probably do it for Marvel Midnight Suns today. My expectation, though, is I will play more. I'm enjoying Midnight Suns. I do hope it starts to just get a little bit less dialogue heavy. And also, I'd like to crank up the difficulty a little bit. But I think we'll do a Slice and Dice run when we come back. But I'll see you in 2 minutes. Sorry, I'm back. I'm just eating a Kind bar. Yes. Here's a message. Is there a reason he doesn't play it anymore, or did he like delete the OBS element on accident or something? First off, the phrase is by accident or accidentally. We don't use on accident here. We have a mastery of the English language. Secondly, I have no idea what the hell you're asking. The RoboCop theme. Oh. My Google Chrome has been so slow that like YouTube videos sometimes buffer. Even when they get like 3 minutes in or 3 seconds in. But you know what? It's been better since I got back. Hey, why don't I want to watch an ad for The Offer? Or maybe I do. Is that Miles Teller? Yeah, it seems like it totally works now. Something like that. That theremin is so smooth. Ooh, so smooth. It kind of just makes you want to croon it. Why'd you turn it off? I was jamming? What do you want me to do? I'm just a guy. Like a bossa nova beat. Hold on, I gotta remember Slice and Dice. Because I have 2 sliceanddice.exes. Always takes me a minute to find the right one. Play the 10-hour version? No, listen, I don't want to use anybody else's intellectual property to make my stream popular, except for the hard work of video game developers worldwide, okay? +2, +2, +2. What can I say? Is Atrioc collab this week? Yes. The stars have aligned. We don't have a day yet. But that is the plan. I think we're both not traveling. Nobody's ill right now. For now, I should say, is going strong. Are you playing Midnight Suns? We just finished it. Plan but no day pick? That means no. It means both of our intentions are in the right place. Now we simply have to align our behavior with our intentions. Why the hell is Goblin Mode trending? It's the word of the year? What? Wasn't Goblin Mode was from like 2 years ago, wasn't it? Oh, it was probably 2020 word of the year was probably coronavirus. Real original. Any grocery store stories? Hey, listen, actually I do have one. Just let me make sure I got Slice and Dice going here. It's also a callback story, believe it or not. We got everything. Okay, I have Slice and Dice. I have gone to the options and full screened. I've turned on the screen region. I have transitioned to this screen. I have placed it up on the screen where you can now see it. Slash marker, slice and dice. Someone said, NL, do you have any grocery stories? I do. So you may remember about a month ago, I tweeted my brain trying to figure out if the cashier at the grocery store said, have a good day, man, or have a good day, Ryan. And then it was the Spy Kids kid with the glasses that go like, tick, 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 tick. You know what I mean? So that's the prelude. Went to the grocery store this weekend. I was getting, ringed up by the cashier. And then she looked behind me and said like, oh, Anna, you can go to cash 3 or something like that. Then she said, I'm not a stalker. She works here, so I know her name. And then I said, oh, that's a relief. I thought you were talking to me. And then she said, no, if I was talking to you, I would say, how's it going, Ryan? And like the hair on the back of my neck stood up. Like when Peter Parker met his prom date's dad and realized her dad was the Vulture. And I said, how did you know that? And she said, oh, it just comes up when we scan your discount card. So apparently I have been being recognized at the grocery store because when I give them my loyalty card, my information pops up on the screen. I'm not actually famous, but that's okay. Maybe it's better that way. Imagine my embarrassment. Anyway, start a prediction. I hope you're ready to watch these points simmer for 90 minutes. Will we win this one? Yes or no? Submission period, 5 minutes. There you go. We're playing Slice and Dice. Hard mode. Okay. I hate all of these. Top 3 heroes poisoned. I hate it. Expensive spells. I hate it. Slippery dice means you can only lock 1 dice at a time. I hate it. And monsters left dice get +4. I hate it. So I'm going to roll. Stitch. The most damaged enemy at the end of the turn heals 2. I always do this. I'm doing it again. I just think it's one of the easiest. Okay. I would like to keep my mage alive. How is one going to do this? Well, I would roll everything we got here. This is good. This doesn't keep you alive, but with some support, we can keep you alive. 1 damage. I re-roll that. Scoundrel start, all in on doubt. I'm stunned. Wow, this is like a waste of a turn. I'm stunned at people who, like, know... Whoops. Let's do it like this, then. I'm stunned at people who know what the starting classes are. Like, whenever I start a run, I'm like, I have no memory of who is who. At all. Okay, Flare is insane. So I'm happy to... we should take it on you instead. 2 shield, why not? Scoundrel's the one who's ass. I guess 2/3 of your faces doing nothing is pretty bad. Although, I don't know, vulnerability's pretty good, although it being like 1 of 6 is kind of not fantastic. And we'll just pass turn. I guess there's no reason to attack you there. Vulnerable seems pretty nice. You can tell because Let's Get High 135 didn't post the emote of Shaq laughing. They had something very important to say. See? I told you. They got them out of the emote streak. Take one of these. Take one of these. I bet can I just do this like this? No? Okay, well, then that's fine. I'll kill you next turn then. No sweat. I'm just coming to realize, I don't mean to brag much, but I had a 3-win streak, half on computer, half on mobile. Get smoked. Oh, Scoundrel sucks? Then explain to me how they got a last hit right there. It seems to me like Slice and Dice is all about the items. If you get great items, you're loving life. If you get useless items, it sucks. So here's the thing. I like the Trapper, but I actually feel like Faye is incredible. First, I was all about the weakness. I was like, the weakness is insanely good, and it is pretty good. But then I had some great runs where I was like, the boost is what it's all about, man. Boost, hitting something with cleave, hitting something with poison, like, and then if you could boost the boost, even better. And then even this is like not that bad. So I'm going straight for the Fae this time, no doubt about it. I can't wait for raid mode. Don't take this the wrong way, or do, but I'm stunned at how much people have, like, I have played a lot of Slice and Dice. Fine. And even still, I don't know what people are talking about when they say things like, when are you going to do some challenge runs? When are you going to do blurst mode? When are you going to do cursed mode? When are you going to do this? When are you going to do that? Like, I don't... all I know right now is hard mode, and then I did one unfair mode run, and I was like, well, that's not even possible right now with my present level of skill. So I got a long way to go. But then the problem is, and maybe you've seen this happen before, maybe you haven't, people get like a little indignant over time. They go, why won't you answer my question? Why is he so resistant to playing like blurst mode? And I'm like, it's because I still don't know what the hell it is. I'm not trying to, like, you know, annoy people. It's just, I guess I'm playing at a slower pace than everybody else, and I'm savoring every single bite instead. Yeah, why are you trying to ice skate uphill or whatever? Okay, this is it. Witness the power of the boost, okay? You boost a cleave, and then you just heal yourself. Everything's going okay right now. Raid mode is 10 heroes versus double enemies. Okay, that sounds interesting. That sounds a little nutty. That sounds a little crazy. I gotta get at least a 50 streak on hard first. Okay, big heart replaces the middle with a heal for 5. I would say no. Heal 2 single cast is actually okay. Random tier 1 item, tier 1s are kind of ass. A little loopy. I'm happy to take I'll probably use this one time, but I'm happy to take it regardless. Poutine. Now that would be an item. Poutine. It would be nice if you didn't poison my squad this much. So you know what? Sure. I think there's a case to be made here. I think this is actually an incredible role to begin with. When are you going to play Durst mode? Right now. As we speak. As the crow flies. I want to do it like this. I want to do it like this. I want to burst you. That way I can use the weakness on an archer that's attacking my fighter. There's no way NL could be cool. I'm not going to play Robert Durst mode. Isn't that where you go to the bathroom and accidentally confess to murder because you got a hot mic, but then like die before you face any real consequences because you have the money to keep it constantly in the court system? Looking young, King. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's all I've ever wanted. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Backwards hat with the full button up is great energy. I'm just trying to look like my Marvel Midnight Suns character. Semi-retired 22-year-old CTO who works as a consultant at a San Francisco-based Web3 venture capitalist-backed startup. Dabbler, scrapper. I look at this as who would be the best boost target. And none of these are great boost targets, but to have the scoundrel not whiff on like half of their rolls would be kind of sick. I think the scrapper can be good too, but ideally, like I like when you're poison. I like when you're like bloodlust, not bloodlust, but like when you have big attacks that also hurt yourself. But maybe because we have boost, getting like some AoE on you would be better. I like when you're a statue and I can use items to just fill your faces with whatever I want. You're already doing great work, and I like when you just generate a lot of mana. That's basically it. Okay, but I think for now, let's roll with the dabbler. So far, so good. No sweat. Is good enough. Is not really good enough. Hey, NL, what's up with Thatcher Demko? I think he, like, tore his ACL or something. I know you're asking, like, what's up? Like, why was he, like, assy before he tore his ACL? I don't have an answer for you. Because I don't know him personally, although he was in line behind me at Lee's Donuts on Granville Island once. Now, I don't want to say that I'm, like, part of the reason that he's not doing so well. But I will say, ever since, that was in the off season, ever since I saw him at Lee's Donuts, he has played much worse than his normal standard. So I think there is a chance, perhaps, that he just got, like, intimidated by me, maybe, and has never been the same since. I didn't say a guarantee, by the way. That would be, like, a narcissist thing to say. Were you lifting at the time? No, it was like 6 months ago. I was not a physically imposing specimen. Probably had my daughter riding on my shoulders. She was probably slapping the shit out of my bald head. I did not cut an imposing form, is my guess. Does he dunk his donuts? I didn't stay to watch him eat a donut. I got my donut, and then I went to, I mean, real Granville Island heads know. You go to Lee's Donuts, all the tourists go, the line's so long. It moves fast because we're in the big city. I know there's 35 people in line in front of you. It doesn't take that. They got to move them pretty quick. You're not going to be in line for more than 15 minutes, okay? So you get your damn donuts, you get a honey dip, you get a Dutch crunch or something like that. Then you walk your ass out and you go down a little further and you go in through this special door where you can go to the Oyama Sausage Corp. And then you got like, it's going to be a little intimidating because you never know when you're going to get served. You might have already found yourself at the pate and then you got to remember what sausage you wanted, but it's worth it. 15 minutes is crazy. Not in the big city, man. 15 minutes? Just look at your phone. Look at your damn phone. Have you tried Mellow Donuts on Pender Street? Listen, I don't just go around the whole city eating donuts all the time. That being said, is that the one who they make the mochi donuts, like Mr. Donut in Japan? Because in which case, yes. Yes, I have. And yeah, it is? Okay, yeah, I thought those were pretty good. And I mean, if we're talking best donuts in Vancouver, I'm a Cartem's guy, number one. I would probably say Lucky's is right underneath it. They're running number one and number two. Lee's Donuts is number three. I go to Lee's Donuts just because I like being on Granville Island and knocking out some other stuff while I'm there. That's my Vancouver top three, okay? Sorry, play the game. We got a first aid kit, 4 heal cleanse that goes on the left. Blessed water, 2 vitality goes on the right. Right spots tend to be less valuable, so this could smooth us out a little bit. Cleanse is really good, though. But left side tends to be like one of the more valuable sides. Or random tier 2. I would say blessed water on a defender. Let's give that a try for now. Oh, the cleanse one can only go on orange. Orange, glad I didn't take it then. I just keep rolling the same thing over and over. 1 mana? What a slap in the face. I can kill you, but I will be annoyed in the process. Boards of Canada voice. Orange. Yeah, that's right. Is this hard or unfair? This is hard. Unfair seems, and you can quote me on this one, unfair seems a little unfair to me. So I have not given it an honest try yet. They do need to commission a soundtrack for this game. Like, at first, I loved to pretend that it didn't bother me. We're reaching the point where I'm like, I just need something in the background. Maybe, like, just hypothetically, what if you had, like, maybe, like, Alanis Morissette's Jagged Little Pill running in the background? Or, like, what if you, like, surely you could, like, license the rights to a Pavement album and just run it? Because, I mean, you're kind of looking at Pavement the whole time. I'm not saying you can get Crooked Rain, but you could probably get, like, you know, Terror at Twilight or something like that. I like Berserker. I don't care for the Bard yet. And this is a great... Oh, but wait, hold on. Does the Bard get a... That's not a great boost. That's a pretty great boost target. This is a great boost target. We need some damage output. But we also need to find a way to keep you alive. Maybe Vitality would help. I think good enough, good enough, good enough. You're dying unless we kill you. Or end you. Or you're doing 6. If I could kill you. Okay. I think I can do it. Yeah, I want to keep this then. And I want 2 mana. Or I could just overkill 1 goblin. That's a great point. I could simply overkill a single goblin. Let's do some math real quick. Oh. It's that easy. Bowl. Revert all changes to all sides. Okay, somebody tell me how to use this. Because, like, I don't know how to use this. Don't you need, like, 10 different things with some negativity to happen first, but they give you a positive as well, and then you put the bowl on second and it does some good stuff? No idea, mate. You need other items. Put soup in it. Click it and use it. And then plus HP per vowel. I sleep on that. I'm going random tier 3. Tower shield. Replace the middle side with shield heavy 7. I would be content to... Heavy sucks. But I'd be content to place that on our defender regardless. And as long as we can put that on our berserker, then the pain doesn't hurt as bad. Is this game DAE or just me? I think, here's what I would say. I would say it looks more DAE than it is. Like, this looks like a game. Did my math a little wrong? It looks like a game where you need, like, to know what Dwarf Fortress is to know what cricket is, but actually, like, you're just rolling dice at the end of the day. And there's only, you know, like 20 symbols. It seems like a lot at first. Once you learn the symbols, you're like, okay, this is nothing. This is 1 damage. This is 2 mana. This is 2 mana. This is 1 health, 1 mana. Like, you figure it out pretty quick. It becomes second nature. Like, look at this. It's time for your second nature. You know what your second nature is? Being dead. What is DAE? Okay, there's a long history that weaves its way through Danglish and also my own content. DAE comes from Reddit, Does Anybody Else, where people will ask insane questions like, am I the only person who likes warm showers? And then people go, what? Fucking no. But it gets 1,000 upvotes just because of the way the system is built. Somehow, Dan took DAE as like it's the voice you make when you're explaining something complicated, like a Stack Overflow answer or something like that. So now DAE has become, instead of Does Anybody Else, DAE is shorthand. It's evolved like naturally through the evolution of speech to complicated, or at least like not simple. Guardian? Glacia? Honestly, as much as I like Glacia, I want Guardian. And then because they're a great boost target. And then I don't know what I'm going to do with Big Shield. Probably nothing. And I'm going to put this on like on the Guardian again. I think that's fine. Thanks so much for the explanation. Sometimes I forget not everybody's been here forever. So this is like a big shield. That's good enough. This is probably good enough. Is it good enough? You need to be weakened so you don't summon an imp. Is it pog enough to see? Heal you. Still a little nasty with it, but... Do you like Antiques Roadshow? So I do like Antiques Roadshow. You got to do a little better, I think. But I think that Antiques Roadshow, and don't shoot the messenger on this one. I think it needs a little, like, just checking. I think it needs a slight update for the modern day. Change almost nothing, but I'm going to live. Change almost nothing, but move a lot faster. Because they do this thing right now where they and it's, I get it, don't get me wrong, but they tell a story. And the story they tell is always like, you know, this has been passed down from like generation to generation. It's an old cup. I think it's worth $50. And then like some egghead expert gets on and goes, well, actually, it's worth $100 million. And then they go, what? I'm just going to keep you alive. They need to have like a rapid fire. I forgot you self-healed. We need to roll some damage. Thank you. They need to have a rapid fire segment where they're like, old mug, how much do you think it's worth? 3, 2, 1. And you're like, I don't know, $75? And they're like, wrong, worthless. Okay, old statue of a horse. You're like, I don't know, $15? They're like, boom, 15,000. That shit is from, it was owned by Attila the Hun. And you're like, how am I supposed to know that? You're like, fuck you, next one. Rug, I don't know, $300? Well, wrong. This shit, I literally bought it at Walmart today. It's $9, it's Berber. That would be great, like an Antiques Roadshow TikTok. Dueling pistol. It does double damage to a unit that's also attacking you. So this would give you 6 damage on the left. It would give you like potentially up to 12 damage on the left. Doesn't do anything. Might give you 2 weakness. I mean, it's a pretty good item. Mana Jelly. Adds single use and cantrip to all mana gain sides. This seems like a good way to ruin my run. I'm like... I feel like we could go random here. But I feel like Berserker Dueling Pistol could get some work done. We'll see. I don't know. This run's looking kind of scary right now. Especially because we keep rolling nothing. Rolling a whole lot of nothing over and over. Yeah, like even more nothings. Okay, there's something, at least. I appreciate that. Why don't you take a little heal on yourself? And then why don't you Berserker? And then let's do 2 damage to a bunch of units that will then all heal for 2. And almost kill me in the process. It's incredible. Alright, that's bad. Everybody's dying. That's a pretty bad turn. We need this, but you need to, like, live. So we need to basically keep rolling this till we get Death Wish. You can't even keep yourself alive. Like, that's good. Everything else has got to be rolled, I think. This keeps someone alive. 2 mana's as good as it gets. That's what we needed to roll. Okay, so you gotta think things through here. The roll was incredible. Probably... Let me think. I would like the imps to die. So that they can't summon more bonies. And then maybe with like beautiful rolls, we have a chance. Everybody's dying. The Berserker doesn't need to live because they're going to kill themselves at some point anyway. So we don't need to kill something attacking a Berserker. It would be nice if our Dabbler lived without having to use a heal. That's probably as good as that's going to get. Is there any way we could take enough damage off the table to save our mage? We could flare you. Then we would have 1 left, but we can't even use our heal. Oh, wait, well, hold on. Here's one for you. Heal me. Kill the one attacking the Dabbler. The Dabbler lives. This might work. You needed this. You needed this. Flare you. No, you're still going to die by 1. My math was not correct. It's okay. I think we're still going to lose, but... I think we just had, like, pure ass rolls. Not to say there wasn't a way out, but, like... Like, we're down horrendous here. Any chance? You're summoning a Boney this turn as well? Are you a hat guy? I am... Okay, I mean, like, listen. I'm not going to make you kill me. I'll hit a restart on this one, because this one is, like, a guaranteed loss. Restart me. The believers are eliminated here, and we'll run it back. I'm a hat guy outside, but only because, like... It's outside is cold or sunny. There's like very little in between. So it's not baldness shame. It's just the elements. Add a wolf, top 3 poison. Start damage, -1 reroll. I roll again. Let me guess, I love slime demic. Well, it feels more cold or hot with no hair. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, bald guys wear hats. I think we get sometimes a little bit mistaken. People think that we wear hats because we're ashamed of being bald. It's actually because your hair is protecting you from the elements. It's the same reason you might find yourself asking a question like, why do so many bald guys wear, like, sweatbands? It's because you don't even realize what your hair is doing for you when you're exercising. It's wicking, which is disgusting, by the way. It's taking all the sweat that's being created on your head and, like, wicking it upwards so that not so much of it falls down in front of your face. When you don't have hair, all the sweat pours down the front of your forehead, which is why a sweatband is, like, a lot of bald men choose to wear one. It's not just the... I mean, like... You haven't... Everybody assumes they know everything, but you haven't walked a mile in a bald man's shoes, then you don't know. Like, for example, you don't know how we tell when to stop using soap and start using shampoo or whatever the fuck the joke is you say every time you think it's the funniest shit you've ever heard in your life. Shut the fuck up. Oh, I forgot. Slimelet. Whoa. Okay. Ninja. You have a copycat. It would be nice to copy some of these. It'd be nice to copy mana gain. Yeah, okay. I can get down with that. Plus the double attack. Great for a boost target. Let's give it a shot. Although, honestly, that the range damage was nice, too. Aren't shampoo and body wash the same thing, though? Source, I am bald. I don't know if they're the same thing. I just don't buy shampoo. But I'm like, all soap is the same thing. Like, I think it's insulting that Dove for Men makes, like, 70 different flavors of soap. Like, they're what? Dry skin, micro moisturize, ocean breeze, calm soothing. Like, why do you need, every time you go, there should be, like, 3 soaps. There should be 1 soap from each brand, and then maybe, like, a dermatologist soap that's like, get this shit if you're flaking. I don't need 9 different smells. I'll be honest, though, sometimes I've run out of, like, body wash when I hop in the shower and I'm like, oh, I forgot to bring the new body wash in. I'll shower and use, like, the baby bath soap. Doesn't bother me. Then I pop out of there, I'm smelling like a baby. So what? People love the way babies smell, when they got clean diapers, at least. I don't think that there's no difference between, like, the Kiehl's baby soap factory and the Dove for Men factory. It's not like they're like, oh, shit, we're making this for... Men, we need something that fights tough odors. It's all the same fucking solution. And then they're like, put some lemongrass in it. Call it Eastern Awakening. What do we want you to copy? Not pain, obviously, but... Okay, mana. Nothing. We want you to copy nothing. Oh, you never mind. You get a little self-shield off of that. It's not much, but it's honest work. You got to use it, though. Let's get the one attacking the mage. And I will pass. It's useless because no one's hitting the ninja? Yeah, but he has the shield. Has NL seen the career suicide video on YouTube? His voice changed 8 times over the years. It's called puberty. One day you may experience it, or you may not. You know, it's up to you in some ways. I don't understand why people are so averse to living in a world where people change. I guess because it means there's some pressure to grow. A lot of people aren't into that. I, on the other hand, I choose to embrace it. I don't like change. What's it like to be perfect? I can only attack a goblin, huh? Hold on, let me think about it. Let me. Here's what they think about you. Let's smoke a goblin, which then allows the hoarder to attack a rat, which allows me to get a KO, which allows me to get a KO, which allows me to get a. Allows me to hit you for no reason, effectively, because you. Oh no, but they don't heal at the end of the turn. I should have hit the rat instead. That's right. Growing. How about growing some damn hair? +2. A simple +2 for you. I was growing hair when I was on vacation because I didn't bring a razor with me. And I did not like it. Excuse me, do you not... Oh, when you're on full HP? Okay, that's... why don't you be more useless? Oh, wait, you can't be because it's the most useless thing ever invented. Anyway, get bursted on? We're fine. We have a usable dice remaining. Sorry, that's my mistake. Get smoked. Reagents. Replace the 2 right sides with blank and heal 1 regen. Okay. Or cloak. Replace the middle side with dodge all enemy effects. I mean, cloak is okay, but like, I don't want to replace a copycat. I don't want to... well, I could probably replace that, honestly. They're both ass, but then, like, I find myself in there all the time. Because I'm like, they're both ass. But the random is also going to be ass because everything at tier 1 is ass. Not a single razor on the entire cruise ship. Look, I probably could have bought one, but I was on vacation. Also, I forgot to mention, there was actually a cruise story. I was waiting in line for Chip and Dale. It was a 94-minute long line to take a photo with Chip and Dale. It was actually more like 40 minutes, but I'm exaggerating for comedic effect. It was still a long time. I was holding the place in line. And my wife and my nieces, my daughter, they all went shopping. I'm not a big Chip and Dale guy. Personally, I'm more into Jasmine. But I was like, I'll be the good guy, and I'll hold the place in line. Then behind me, there was... and you see these kind of fractured family environments that pop up, especially as, like, captive vacations grow even longer. But there was a husband of the year behind me with his wife. And the husband said, "Your hair looks so bad, you need to comb it." And then she said, "I did comb it this morning." And he said, "You didn't comb it enough. You need to listen to me and carry a comb with you and comb it when I tell you to comb it." I did not know it was possible to still get away with that kind of verbiage. It was like a 1950s relationship that I honestly didn't think it... I guess if it's going to exist anyway, it would be Disney, but... But I was like, man, first off, that's not very nice. Secondly, you know that she holds the power, right? You know at any moment she could take half your shit. Like, the judge would sign it. He would do 12 of those a day. It's crazy. You gotta be more scared, dude. You gotta be like, you gotta recognize the threat that you're living under. Does she know that? I mean, he better hope not. Anyway, I don't know. Maybe, you know, even if she's richer, I think she could still take 50% of whatever his broke ass has got. It can't be that broke. They were on a Disney cruise. Anyway, What am I doing? Right, okay, I don't know. Give me reagents real quick and then just toss this. Look, we're probably going to replace that at some point. What is this, level 2? Is this grow? It's focus. ×2 if used on the target of the previously used dice this turn. We can do something with that, with copycat. Maybe it was a bit. I don't think it was a bit. I don't think it was a bit, brother. Brother. Okay. Hit. Hit. I'm going to be honest with you. I think the next step is I'm going to like hit you. I think I'm just going to burst you just to get that knocked out. Oh, no. I'd rather not get the Slimelet this turn. I'd rather get the Slimelet next turn. It was extremely depressing. I know, like, I was waiting in line fucking forever for Chippendale, dude. Like, they couldn't just get, like, another Chippendale on the fucking ship so that the line was half as long. Don't even get me started on the Moana line. I was literally in that line for, like, an hour and a half. It wasn't even the real Moana. I mean, obviously, but still, you know... You know what I'm saying? Hey, you're not gonna die. No. You're not gonna die, because I'm gonna burst you. And then I'm gonna burst you. No, I'm just gonna burst you. That makes way more sense. I'm gonna hit you once. Get out of here. You stink. Ah, oh, dude, but I love it all. Okay, I think you gotta take Faye and use Faye to boost the ninja attacks. You could also boost the hoarder attacks and feel great about it, I think. And this is a given. Mystic items unequipped. I told you we'd replace it. Told you we were going to embarrass you, Barry. Was Moana just a normal girl or a person in costume? It was like, it was an adult woman wearing like Moana clothes. Like she had like a pants made out of hay or something like that. Let's say roll me again on this one. That's what I'm looking for. I'll accept this. I really want to roll boost. We didn't. That's okay. I'll survive. Straw grass? What the hell is straw grass? Is that not like hay with extra steps? It's just hay persevering? I like this team. Why did America go from Dale and Chip to Kale Chips? Really makes you think. Honestly, that is an incredible bit right there. You should talk to Jeff Dunham or Jeff Foxworthy. Really, any comedian named Jeff, I think, would do. Now that I think about it. I should have boosted you. I know you mean skirt, but I choose to picture Moana in pants now. I just like, I don't really know the... I mean, I know the difference, but I don't see the difference. You know what I mean? My Name of Jeff. So true. I'm a big fan of My Name of Jeff. I've mentioned... I think My Name of Jeff might be one of the top 10 American Film Institute laugh out loud moments of the 2010s. I'm trying to think of what else. First thing that came to mind, Brad Pitt getting smoked and burned after reading. Then I realized, I'm sorry to tell you, that's not from the 2010s. That movie came out in like 2008. I gotcha. Martin Scorsese had 22 Jump Street on his Sight and Sound list. I like the memes. Did you see the one that was like, no way, Martin Scorsese's year-end list just leaked, and it was like every Marvel movie from 2010 to 2017? And then there were people in the replies on Twitter that were like, this is very interesting considering what he said about Marvel movies in the past. We are fucking doomed as a society. People looked at a obviously fake screenshot of Martin Scorsese saying that one of his favorite movies of 2022 is Thor: The Dark World, and they're like, wait a minute, I thought he hated Marvel movies. He did also have Taxi Driver on it, which is his own movie. But I mean, it's a good movie, I've heard. 2 extra mana. 2 extra mana. Can you fit anywhere? You could kind of fit here on the Squire. I mean, I think it could be worse. +1 to incoming healing? Yuck. I think you could replace that. What would you name as meme of the year? I mean, I don't think there's any way I could go with anything but the One Piece is real, right? I love this roll. If I'm being honest with myself, I have to say it's the One Piece is real. Watch this play. Watch this drive. Why did that do 2 damage? Should that not do 4 damage? Oh, you're Rampage, you idiot! I can't even get your ass. Hello, Chibli, by the way. Hello. You know what we can do? Watch this. Watch this drive, okay? Take this. Take this so you get double the shielding. Then you get focus. I'm just too damn lazy. I'm just too damn lazy to do it. And I hit you for 1 and then I hit you for 2. Even that only hits you for 1, because that's not even focus. That's a damn rampage. What a waste. 1 usable dice remaining. What the hell am I doing? You might as well at least boost it. And then you could do it like this. Okay. He's a genius. No, because it doesn't copy it again. Will you still separate the art from the artist for Mr. Ye? So here's the thing. I talked about, I think on Thursday, I said, I'm mostly a separate the art from the artist sort of guy. Boo, boo, not based. But I can't, I thought about listening to some Kanye and I just couldn't get myself there. And then the next day, he said he loved Adolf Hitler. So I was already on the right side of history before crossing like the most obvious uncrossable line. I didn't need to wait for him to say what he said on Thursday afternoon or Friday in order to make the call. I just waited until just after he said some stuff that was like not quite as overtly fucked up, but really, really, really bad. That's not what your Spotify rap said. I told you that in confidence, Chibli. And because I wanted your opinion on late registration. Also, I'm pretty sure, like, I know we're jesting here, but my Spotify Wrapped would legit just be, I'm going to say number 1, there's no question, is Under the Sea from The Little Mermaid. Number 2 is probably I've Got a Dream from Tangled. Number 3, if I had to guess, I bet it's Where You Are from Moana. This is not gonna, well, maybe it'll kill you. I don't know. We'll set it up properly. Oh, you best believe when I get my annual report from Peloton, I'm posting that shit 100%. I think I'm sitting at like 11,000 minutes on the bike in 2022. That's like, there's got to be some serious stats in there. I want to know my highest cadence ever. Your ass cheeks been in that seat? No doubt about that, brother. 11,000 hours? No, then I'd be a master. I'm not quite there. Okay. Statue is great. But do we have enough items that would allow us to make the statue not useless? We would have 2/3, we'd have 1/3 of the squares filled up. Mostly with useless shit. But it would also allow us to choose some cool items in the future, maybe. Let's give it a try. So, like, you're not very good, but you get 3 rerolls. If you're generating, like, 2 mana per turn, I'd be pretty stoked. 1 regen, I'm not that stoked about. I hate your ass, too. Just to be clear. You need to live. How are we going to do that? How are we going to make you live? We could kill a snake with a bursted flare. I'd like to have a ninja. No, we could do better than this. I'd like to have a ninja get the 2-piece attacker. You could do better. Okay, well... Kansas is going bye-bye, unfortunately. But at least we can keep the mage alive. What a horrible roll. I'm not going to say I didn't deserve it, but come on, man. That's what I get for re-rolling the statue. This is good enough. Everything else we could re-roll. This is... at some point, you got to stay alive, brother. Jesus. It's just horrendous. Actually, it's not that bad because nobody has auto heals and you're not attacking anyway. Are you pogged for the new act of Fortnite? I saw they're adding Mr. Beast. Is that correct? Mr. Beast is in Fortnite now? I've never seen a Mr. Beast video, but I did, because Twitter refuses to put me back on show latest tweets. I got shown an edited Mr. Beast video where he pays someone $300 to go to France to buy him a baguette. And I think if I was like 19 years old, that would be the coolest shit on the planet to me. I'm not saying it's not cool. What I am saying is that now I would be like, no, absolutely not. But if I was 19 and someone came up to me on the street and was like, hey, do you want to fly to France? I would be like, holy cow. A free flight on an airplane? Absolutely. Plus, he went to the Louvre. I saw it. He ends up giving him like 10K too. No, so I know that you're going to take this out of context. That's the part of the video I don't like, where he just handed him a stack of $100 bills and said, here, I don't know how much this is, just take it. I get it. Like, you're rich. Could you at least be like, you know, I don't know, have some taste about it, I guess. I get it. I'm not saying you shouldn't be. Hold on. Change the 2 left sides. +1 and -2. Bad. Bad. Horrendously bad. Awful. That's not that bad. I don't think it's that good, but I'm going random. Tier 4. Blue heroes only. Replace the 2 right sides with +2 mana. Okay, that's actually like a pretty huge get right here. That's pretty solid. Also, hope the Moana cast member was nice after the 1.5 hour wait. I mean, she was fine. I don't expect her to... I don't... Like, maybe this is a weird thing to say. I don't expect her to be nice. I expect her to be like, wow, hello, princess. She's talking to my daughter. Hello, princess. They always have, like, a canned line, too, that's like, when me and Maui were fighting the fire giant, I wish we had you on our side. And I'm like, nice to meet you. Take the photo, and then we're out. I don't know how many times she said, when me and Maui were fighting the fire giant, blah, blah, blah. Like, she said it like 1,000 times that day, probably. She's that far in Elden Ring? Why wouldn't she be? This would add weakness. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You got something for me? Nope. Not unexpected, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't think they're allowed to improv. I think that if they did try to improv, Bob Iger would probably like pop out of the damn wall. The way he would be in the wall, but be like, surprise! Shouldn't have re-rolled that full dodge. It's a very good point. Bob Iger is back, baby. So true. I've heard. Did you see oh, please. Did you see Gaston call that one girl ugly? So I did not see that. And neither did you, if you know what's good for you. You don't need the heal. Come on, man. You gonna go see 100 Gex in Vancouver? I don't even watch stuff that's on my TV right now. Check it out, we won. Like, I can't make that kind of commitment right now. I don't know if I would be able to hang in the 100 Gex crowd either. First off, I'd probably be getting recognized, like, left, right, and center. But it isn't like here's what I'm thinking. Isn't like 100 Gex, when I picture a 100 Gex crowd, I feel like it's like a bunch of people that issue death threats to me online. And then when I see them in public, they're walking around like this. And I say that as someone who is a fan of Money Machine, the only 100 Gex song I've ever heard. I don't know if I could hang. I don't know if I could fit in. I could roll this with my existing item, but then Hoarder, what are you doing? In theory, you shouldn't be so ass. You've been kind of ass for me. 2, 3, 3, stun. Him, me, him, me. You have to take Resurrection. Watch this. Hold on, and you need Napster. I don't need Resurrection. They disappoint me. This could be a long fight. Why don't you take the time to grow and roll me? Your Rampage, which would be great if we got you to make some slimes, but we probably won't. Am I crazy? Do I have no good rolls? Like, why? Every time I roll, it's pure garbage. Is my team ass? You gotta go fast. It's because you took the statue. Oh, yeah. Be that as it may. I'd like to weaken you. And I'd probably oh, we've come a long, long way together. Through the hard times and the good times as well. I'd like to celebrate you, baby. Circle could go kind of hard here, right? Like, what if you just did this, this, and then this, then maybe this? Everybody's living. 3 slimelets. Having statues survive a big hit is nice. Well, like, yeah. But, like, it would be nice if, like, they rolled anything. As well. I think I could live, like, with this, this, this. Sure. No, I don't want you to come out, though. That's so... Oh, no. Well... Would I be willing to accept the death of the Hoarder? No. I think I gotta weaken you enough. Smack you around. Keep you alive. Give yourself as many dice rolls as possible. The statue's been MVP. You keep re-rolling. What do you mean? It only has 2 options. Heal 1 or generate 2 mana. And it's not hitting generate 2 mana as much as it needs to. Please! Oh, okay. It's something. It's actually... Oh, but it's going to hit the Slimer. Okay, I got to think about this one. This might be a great opportunity for Circle. Let me just take a look at this briefly. I love this. I love this. Get smoked. Somebody attacking blue needs to perish. You do have that decay on you. I noticed that now. Actually, that went pretty well. And we got a bunch of slimelets. 50% of them are going to attack, 50% of them aren't. That's pretty good. This is just fine. What does Circle do? It gives all of your dice self-heal. It's pretty good. I've just ignored it like every time I've ever played the game because I've put no respect on healing at all. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm not re-rolling you again. Okay, good, 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 good. Everybody's attacking. You all chose to attack. I'm living. I'm still living. Chat is brutal today. It's not that bad. Dude, honestly, I can't stress enough. I was with a toddler between Thursday night post-stream to this morning when I dropped her off at daycare. Minimum like 45, 50 hours. So, like, someone in chat typing you did something wrong in a video game, I'm just happy to be fucking alive right now. I'm taking deep breaths. Didn't almost die. Hold on, this could be good. Replace the two right sides with the hero below's base sides. You statue could lose the regen, but all of a sudden have some boost. That's very good. I don't even think I need to think about that. Now you're slightly less ass. Because boost is insanely valuable. Boost, 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 boost. I want a double boost. We'll spend the night together from now until for boost, 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 boost. 9,400 people in their underwear watching the streamer play this game. Whoa, what the hell happened? Last time we played Slice and Dice, we were at like 7,200. People read the textbook this weekend? I'm rolling again. I'm not scared. It's the same thing. That's fine. I'm rolling again. I'm not scared. Eat shit. I do not want to experience poison. And I would like a bony to die. Wait, don't you have weakness attached to you right now? Is that what you got? We got weakness. Yeah. Jarvis, apply weakness to the bony that's going to live. Thank you. Then we're going to smack you. And then we're going to smack you, which is going to do 1 damage to the... Yeah, that's perfect. I love it. You removed the weaken, though? Yes, I did. Didn't I? I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. This is the greatest roll you could ever ask for. I'm going to just live with the statue doing what it does here, okay? You're going to boost this. I know it seems backwards, but we're going to get to reuse it so much. Now, don't spore it because that's going to add decay. First, you take a gimme. Then, spore this one real quick. Kill you. Now you're doing 2 damage. Attack you, get you almost lethal. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Hit you once. Oh, kill you. Hit you once. You're dead. Okay. Now that was good stuff. Feel like I like collector. I almost don't want to change because you had that massive play. We don't have a lot of heals, though. I think the right thing to do is change and go collector. This is a great boost target for sure. And these will get us killed. And you're a very consistent dice roller. So yeah, I'll go collector on that one. And I'll feel pretty damn good about it, too. Oh, right. I forgot that replaces 2 spots. Never mind. Love it. This would copy something. I needed to copy something good. What? We're going to get there one day. We're going to copy something that we really want to go, and we'll walk in the sun. But, okay, this would give you a sweet self-shield. Is that enough, though? This would keep you alive, so there's something there. It doesn't give you enough, huh? Okay, I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Who's dying? Red is dying. I can do 4 damage to a zombie, thus keeping everybody in good health. And then you will self-shield. It's not like a huge value, but it's something. I'd like the Fanatic to not get a chance to attack again, and then I'll pass turn. That was good. That was good work in target selection. Good. Good enough. Keep someone alive and generate some mana, so I'm going to say good enough. Please. It's a boost. Holy cow. So I think we like this. Then you have mana gain associated with you, which is as good as it's going to get. So why don't you take a smack there? You should actually smack this one. Then I'm going to boost this. You get killed. The Fanatic still gets to attack, but he's attacking the statue, so who freaking cares? Not me. I'm going to two-piece this imp. I'm going to pass turn. Marvel, listen, this is a rare situation. It doesn't happen to me too much. Marvel Midnight Suns is going to return, whether people want it to or not. Usually people are like, please, please. I'd like to do this, actually. Please, please, bring this back. And I'm like, no, I found it boring. This time people are like, no more quips. And I'm like, but I like the tactics. I like the tactics-based gameplay. Replace the middle side with the hero above's base side. I actually don't like replacing 2 mana with one damage duplicate. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. But wait, what if I replaced 2 mana with 1 weaken? I'm not that interested. Replace 1 weaken with 2 mana? No. Replace... Okay, no. I don't like it. I think that instead, we should do a random tier 5 item. Heal 3 to all allies with shields and cleanse. Okay, I think that's a complete waste. I think it's pretty much horrible. That's just my 2 cents. Weakness on poison is nice. We can get double weakness. How much do I care about 3 damage? I feel like the answer is not a lot. I'd like to find a way to hit you. Collector could hit you for 2 with a ranged attack. I'm rolling then. I'm rolling. That's fine. I can't be too upset, I think. I think what I want to do... You're going to summon some bonies, but whatever. Double the weakness. Make sure we're taking no poison damage. And just hold it. Weaken the summon. TLDRDAE, he's a backline unit, so we can't unless we have a ranged ability. Still like it. Still love it. Still want some more of it. Bunker life confirmed dead? Oh, yes. It's insanely ass. It's horrible. There's unique plays here, okay? Because we want to make sure the Fae doesn't die. All we need to do is take 4 damage off the field. So watch this. Burst you. Do an attack. Do a ranged attack to stun you so you don't summon bonies. Burst the mana while we're here. Burst this bony so he dies. Now you're dying again. How did that happen? You're not dying again. You just never stop dying. Just fine. We could burst you. We could just simply burst you. Or, throughout this, hold on. We could walk it back like all the way. Start here. And put a circle on everybody. Wait, nobody's hurt now. Oh, because of the Banshee's freaking... Oh, because of the, like, mana burn. After the first spell is cast, 1 damage to all enemies. Here, cast a circle. Everybody takes damage. And then... we'll all heal through our damage. But then what am I doing with you? I'm bursting you for no reason. It's a valid point. Anyway. Get smoked. Smoked. It just seemed like a lot of steps to get back to like the exact same place. I feel like I feel like nothing changed. Although I do have regen on the lowest HP. Oh no, I don't. Okay, well. This does nothing. That's pretty bad, in my opinion. You need to do some real damage. So forget this for now. Forget this. We can do better. This is pretty good, though. There is a chance you roll nothing, but I'm willing to take that chance. That doesn't seem like a thing I should be saying. That seems dangerous. Okay, you're doing no damage. You must have been weakened last time. Hold on, though. There's a way out. Is there? What is this? Is growth. I think the Fae is dying no matter what. Heat the Collector. Heal 3 to all allies with shields. There must be something. These are bad rolls, but there must be something here. At least, like, this gives you mana gain. We'd really like you to get closer to death, if possible. But is there any way I could deal enough damage to you? There is, if we spore this, which hurts everybody, hit you. We can always walk it back if it doesn't work. Burst you. Okay, now, wait a minute, hold on. No, one unit's still dying. And you're summoning 2 bonies? What about killing the Banshee? It's like I'm running out of options here. Is there a way we could kill the Banshee here? I don't think so. We need 5 damage. Hold on. You have a point. Shield on the Collector, which then allows heat to cleanse their weakness, which means you're doing 1 damage and another unit died. Mana gain. We have 4 mana. A burst means the Fae still dies. I was like, oh, wait. No. You got it. Yeah. Hit. Burst. We still lose 2 this. You know, honestly, is an easier 2 to lose. Shield the Fae first. Okay, hold on. Are we there? Did we make it? Now we only lose the Collector. Okay, I'll take it. Is that we either lose the Collector or the Fae? I would probably rather lose the Collector. Stop summoning things. It's getting to be a little much. I'm rolling. It's over. It's looking pretty bad. I'm rolling. Not seeing any X's here felt very nice. That's a first. Let's just let it ride for a second here. We got a lot of mana. Spore allows us to do slightly more damage. Just take a look. Just see how it fits. See how it feels. Try it on for size. Don't care about you. I gotta do enough damage to kill you. Ah! This shit is so annoying, man! Okay. Pull me back. Burst me, maybe saves the mage, stops the ads from spawning. We lose 2 units. We have a statue, which has no applicable damage to it at all. It's a 50-50 chance, right? That the slime, oh no, it's a 50, no, you have a 5, no, am I stupid? I was reading this all wrong. You have a 2/3 chance to roll damage, and you rolled it on every single one? I lived, bitch. Okay, at least this time we got a small reprieve. All right, I mean, again, just being honest with you, I think we got a little assy. That's a resignation, and restart me. We never got over it, man. Let me do a starter predict. We'll run one more back. /marker, slice and dice 1. Report bug, I didn't win. Okay, you know what? I'll take slow spell. I'll take 1 spell per turn. It's good enough. This is important. Roll me again. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm loving it. This gets smacked, and we're feeling okay. What is restore? Heal 1 to all allies. Okay. What difficulty is this? This is hard difficulty. See, this is where the shit gets so infuriating. Started the segment saying I had 3 wins in a row this weekend on hard. Someone comes into chat, they see me lose, they have 1 data point, they say, has he ever beaten hard before? Yes. It's happened, I promise you. It has come to pass. You use your left mouse to click on things. You use your right mouse to investigate them. If I could get more cleaves, I feel like Sinew could do some good stuff. But I just love the sword mana gain. Scald. 2 damage to all damaged enemies. And what is this? Single use 3 damage. Cruel. I'll take Caldera. What about middle click? That's middle click for you. Plus, they just look cool. Don't even start with mobile has different elo. Don't even know what the hell you're fucking talking about, you piece of crap. This one's for you. Watch this. Okay, order. Like this, you're dead. Like this. Now this is the way it's supposed to be. First couple of engagements, you just run them over, man. Okay, left side can become 2 damage growth. Not a doubt in my mind. It's strictly better than 2 damage heavy hammer. That seems okay. Level 3. Here we are. Things that do more than 1 damage, very important for getting rid of the Gnoll. Scald does 2 extra damage to all damaged enemies. Okay. What are we hoping for on our rolls here? Oh, I see. I got confused. I think we'll take this. That's a nice just in case me. And this will keep you alive if you were going to die anyway. But we can just roast you, right? Yeah, consider yourself roasted. Wasn't even close, really. It was a reference. I don't even know, to be honest with you, what you just got gnomed son even is. But I do know that it's a thing. And that's much of the spirit of my content is basically like, I know that this is a reference to something. And then a lot of my +2s, if I'm being real with you, are very ill-begotten. Ill-gotten, I don't know if they're begotten, but sometimes I'll just be aware that something exists and reference it, and people will go, +2, good reference. And I go, okay. I've never seen what I'm referencing, but I'll take it. Now listen, I like the Fae a lot, as has been mentioned. There's not any staggering boost targets right now. Except mana gain, maybe. I'm going to try the Monk. I actually like the Monk. Like, Repel does well. Cleanse is always nice to have. There's some good stuff in there. The Michael Scott photo where he's getting congratulated. This is the guy with the arm around Michael Scott. Chat giving me +2s. Me, Michael Scott with a mullet shaking his hand. Just talking. Well, we're not rampaging, so don't worry about that. Just saying whatever pops into the old dome piece. You're not a statue? Could have fooled me. I mean, what do I expect? I guess I'm the one who got greedy. I said, no, I don't want your best roll. Give me repel so I can do 1 extra damage instead. I've been playing chess and I do the Scandinavian every time because I know it pisses guys like you off. Don't act like we're in the same elo. There's no guys like me in the 600s, okay? Also, don't lie to yourself. I know you're doing the Scandinavian because you think that the queen is the best piece, and as a result, you're like, I want to get it out on the board as soon as possible. I saw a kid playing the chess.com app on the cruise. He was playing against the 600 level bot, or the 700 level bot, and he was winning. I was very proud. He was like 8 years old. Like an 8-year-old rated 700? It's pretty impressive, man. I can only cast 1 spell per turn. But also, I know people, sometimes they don't like to hear this. Blank sides get +1 mana? We need a statue, brother. If you're a kid, you have no excuse to not be at least 1200. Because you got nothing else to do. Like, when an adult starts to learn chess and they're like 30... and they're like, my goal is to be 1800. I'm like, you're fucked. I'm not saying it's not possible, but like, you got too much other shit on the go to to like rise through the rankings like that. But I take it from experience, or like my own experience. When you're like 12 years old, if you got nothing else to do, you can gain like 150 rating points every quarter. You could go from 1,000 to 1,600 in the 6th grade. Now, eventually you hit like a diminishing return, don't get me wrong, but you got nothing else to do, man. It applies to every game. 1,800's easy with a plug. That is true. People don't want to hear it, but it's true. Okay, I'm going to try that. They do have the neuroplasticity, too. Like, there's, and this is coming from a place of ignorance, because I legitimately don't know, but there's no way that the best Rubik's Cuber in the world is over the age of 25, right? I just don't buy it. They gotta be like, I bet they're 19. Maybe even, you might be washed by the time you hit 19 for all I know, in the Rubik's Cube world. I should do as much damage as possible. Best Cuber is 21, he's 23, he's 15. I think that you're probably all talking about the same person. You're just getting like news articles from different days. Like, I also think there's no way that like the best cuber in the world is not like 9. But I definitely think there's no shot they're over 26 at least. Just like that's when the brain is at its fastest, which is scary because it doesn't have the experience to, you know, make great decisions in all the various scenarios that real life presents to you. That's one of the great ironies, I suppose, of life. Elizabeth Holmes' voice. When your brain is at its best, you don't know what to do with it. You're like, I'm just going to play Clash Royale. When your brain is at its worst, you're like, let me do a bunch of crossword puzzles. Listen, I know we're not that late in the game. I'm not that into dabbling this late. But I think, like, whirl is good if we can boost the dice, but we ain't boosting any damn dice right now. So you're just kind of like, you're just kind of simmering. I'm going to take whirl, and I'm going to hope we get some extra value out of it. But I don't know if we will. And I'm going to add some extra damage to our Acolyte for now. A whirl plus skull, dude, so true. This is why we got to keep chat around, man. Yeah, that's fine. Whirl plus scald. I don't want to be poisoned. We're all living. We're all adults here. Redirected it. Who cares? Youth is wasted on the young is my favorite bit. It's not a bit. I wouldn't say youth is wasted on the young. Mostly because someone else said it first. I don't, you know, they get all the credit for it. All I would say is like, you know, there used to be this, people would say like, oh, because this is how the mind of a child works, you know? You're like, oh man, I'm like 12. I have no money but all this time. I want to play video games, but I can't afford every video game that I want to play. Then when you're older, you realize that like, oh, I have some money, but I don't have the time to play the video games that I don't want to play, or that I do want to play. But it's not just video games. It's like everything. You're like, I'd love to watch this 10-episode TV show, but like, I got to do the damn dishes. I guess you could do, it's not a good analogy because you could do the dishes at the same time you watch the show, but then you're missing all the subtext. Then you're going to the subreddit and people are like, oh, that crazy moment in episode 8 where, and you're like, I didn't even see Tuco in that episode because I was probably busy getting the like pipe cleaner out and cleaning the baby straw because there's so much chocolate milk inside of it. Anyway. You should be smoked. Are you going to die? Yes, you are. 3 of a kind is always interesting. If we have, like this, you would need 1 pieces. You would need no pieces. You would need no pieces. You would need 1 pieces. You would need no pieces. Okay, it's useless. Self-shield 1 for each wasted point of healing you receive. I sleep. I'm going random tier 3. Rain of arrows. The top side becomes 1 damage duplicate. Still kind of, I think it's a little ass, but range can come in handy in a pinch. I would love to hit you 5 times. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, that's not anything. Why are you taking so much damage, too? Can you just, like, get over yourself? No, I have to deflect it the other way. Alright, I'll get you next turn. The mana would have done it. Yeah, but you could roll better than that on mana. Oh, no, you can't. No, alright, never mind. Go very good here. Totally fine. Good. Not as necessary. This seems helpful, though. Nope. 1 mana, I sleep. 1 mana. You know what? I've decided I'm actually a pretty big fan of that. You're going to live? Will you be playing the new Dwarf Fortress? No. It's not meant to be an insult to Dwarf Fortress. I just think it's a little robust for me. Gambler. Medic. This is a 2 heal cleave. You don't, honestly, nothing you got here really impresses me that much. I would rather toss a medic into this situation. And then change nothing. Well, maybe I was thinking about giving you a seedling, but having cleanse is really nice. Yeah, whatever. You're saying it's too DAE? You know what? I am saying it's too DAE. Not too DAE to be a good game, but too DAE for me. Take this. Take this. What I would say is if I was 15, I think that would be a great game to play. Cleanse? You're cleansing? I've rolled so much cleanse. Now that's 2 mana well used. But then what am I doing with my... Yeah, I'm not doing anything with it. I guess I have a shield. Shields are nice. Go ahead, take nothing. The best Dwarf Fortress player is no older than 17. No, that's the thing. I think that the best Dwarf Fortress player is probably like 58. If you give people unlimited time, old people would be cracked at video games. There's no doubt about it. In things where like reaction time is really important, you kind of fall off as you get older for sure. But if you, that's why like I would play Bullet against any 80-year-old on the planet and love my chances. I wouldn't play correspondence chess against anybody that's older than me. I'm not playing chess by mail with somebody who all day they look forward to going out to the end of their driveway, opening the mailbox and seeing like, oh, knight to d6. Okay. And then they put that shit on their kitchen table and drink like 7 cups of tea while they look at the board. That's an asymmetrical value proposition. I'm set up for failure. Are you a self-healer or am I crazy? You're just cruel. Okay. How did that... Oh, because I repelled, of course. I knew that. If I hit you here, you'll go down to 2, which would then allow me to hit... Oh, it doesn't quite get you there. My math is so fucking ass. All right, in this case, let's just... Oh! 2 Slimers on the board's kind of annoying, though. Cleave Shield is okay. Good. This keeps the other person alive. Okay, that's acceptable damage. I'd love you to get a repel, maybe. This is also fine. Try this. One of those. One of these. I'd rather have you not... You know what? Maybe like this, because this guy's got the regen. 2 damage to you, so you don't create a Slimelet out of nowhere. Units continue to live. Let's do some more damage. Sure, okay, it's something. You know what, this might be a great time for a Scald. Although first we could mayhaps do it like this. Shoot you. Summon us. You summon on the bottom? That's okay now that I think about it. Then smack you again. Then Scald. It's a damn mess. I think that was good though. I think we did a... Son of a bitch. We need to save some mana. That's alright, we can just Scald next turn instead. Yeah, it's actually, it's completely fine. As long as we get 1 mana, we can still Scald. Hey, and I'll just type in to give you something to read. I appreciate that, thank you. Don't worry, Chad, he'll do it. Let's try in a couple of years. Of Dwarf Fortress, I think that train has probably sailed. I don't know if that was supposed to be like an own or something, but I think that is... We're well past it, I think. How about... Scald me? Smoke me? Cleave heal, okay. Dude, I gotta finish this run faster. Or die. This is my only 2 options. Ranged cleave on the right side. The 2 right sides. That would actually make Whirl a little bit more interesting. Or mini crossbow on the right side. Ranged engage. How much do I risk? You know what? I want this. Maybe I'm tunnel visioned on it. I want a way to be able to theoretically kill a zombie in 1 hit. I need to keep you open here. Unfortunately, got a little cleave on it, a little cleave on it, a little cleave on it. I'm going to take it, I'm going to take it, I'm going to embrace it, I'm going to take it. Are we living here? That's such a horrendous roll. I hate you. I'm furious. I'm pissed off. I'm upset. Sniper is so close to being killed, but is not dead. Am I really only generating one man? We gotta kill this Boney then. This Boney's gotta go. And then we block your damage. Okay, and then the heal does nothing. No, the monk is dying now! Due to the stuff that I didn't even click on it! I didn't even try to click on do. I didn't even notice. Well, I'd like to keep you alive, if possible. I think we need to roll a little deeper. Ooh, this kills a sniper, at least, which might help keep our medic alive. Okay, there's something to it. I think we're okay. Okay, that was horrible, but I still think we're okay. Because you get killed. Hit you with one of those. Everyone's living. I'm not worried about the timing so much anymore. That's very true. That's a kill on you, which will keep Orange alive. We could really use some shields and some heals for everybody else. Okay, that's pretty nice. This is not, though. Maybe it is. I don't know. Get killed. Get hurt really badly. And get bursted twice. Oh, I can only use one spell per turn. Okay. I'd like you to live. How about that? Why is LaDainian Tomlinson your favorite American football running back of all time? Great question. Comes up a lot. He was Pack 1, Pick 1 in the 2 seasons of fantasy football I played in 2004 and 2005, maybe 2005, 2006. That's why all of my football knowledge is stuck back in the mid-2000s. LaDainian Tomlinson, Priest Holmes, Willis McGahee, Chad Pennington, Lavernius Coles, Santonio Holmes, Marvin Harrison, Peyton Manning, Edgerrin James, Champ Bailey, Sean Taylor, Dante Hall, Sean Alexander, Matt Hasselbeck, Michael Vick, Frank Gore, disrespect. He was too young back then. He's just a young whippersnapper. Well, okay, this is a very important time. We don't want mana that much. Because we can only cast one spell per turn anyway. But what if you copied something good? You could copy a lot of good stuff there. You could copy some self-shield. You could copy some cleave off this. You could copy some... There's a lot of good copies, but there's a 1 in 6 chance. I'm going... I don't know what I was thinking then, because I found a use case for it and just said, nope. What do you replace? Blank sides become mana 1? I mean, if you got to. Will mid-2000s be the 2500s ever? I don't know. I'm choosing not to concern myself with that, because I don't think I'll be alive to see it. I don't want to be a downer. I don't expect to be alive in 2500. Maybe. I suppose there's always a chance. How far away is that? It's like 60 years? Bro, he's so close. Cut him some slack. You might as well at least take some damage off the table for this guy then. 60 years. Will you get cryo frozen? I don't know. Probably not. I can't believe there's people signing up for Neuralink, man. That's... Haven't you been watching the news lately? Like, no disrespect, man's cars are exploding. Social media network collapsing 2 weeks after he bought it. People are like, yeah, you know what? I'd like you to put some shit inside of my brain right now. What is wrong with you? Okay, get stunned. And get killed. Pauldron. +2 to the top side, -2 to the bottom. I just can't get over it. Remove all keywords from the left side. Removing cruel doesn't do us any good. Does us no good. Removes cleanse. Removes cleanse. Removes cruel and single use. I think they're both bad. There is something to be said about, I guess, a 3 damage cleave. It's a good point. But what if you roll the 0 damage? Oh, it's 1 anyway on the bottom? Never mind. I thought it would go to 0. All right, well, in that case, sign me up. No, it does go to 0, so you don't know what you're talking about. Get 2 random tier 3 items. No. I'm content with my crossbow, honestly. What are you? What tier are you? You piece? What tier are you? Ah, fuck it. Let it ride. Red heroes only. +1 to all damage sides. Incredible. +1... the joke is that she has none. +1 HP for every vowel in your name. What a waste of time. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like our medic maybe should... Oh, it can only go... Oh, right. Sorry, wrong one. I think it should just go on you. Yeah, probably more valuable on you. Unfortunately for you, I did name all my characters A-E-I-O-U and sometimes Y. Very good. Good enough to keep someone... Actually, this will keep you alive if you cast it on yourself. This is fine. Huge. 3 damage cleave! It happened! The One Piece is real! It hurt like a son of a gun, though. No doubt about that. I'd like to burst you. I'd like to smack you. Even though it's single use, I'll take it. Like a plastic. Dude, these slimelets are rolling like MVP stats. This will work. Plastics are the best things ever. I'm pretty over being mad at plastics. I'm like way more like, I'm starting to appreciate like all the nice things that they've done for us. You're dying? I'm just... It's fine, because watch this. Now you're living. I'm glad I was not too lazy. I thought about being too lazy. What about Plastic Island in the ocean that's 3 times the size of France? Okay, and how big is the ocean? It's like fucking 1,000 times bigger than France. As long as we're measuring things in the size of France, we should, you know, keep it in perspective. I think you can love the environment and also love plastic, yeah. I do think that probably, like, a lot of people my age, maybe including myself, are going to die young. And we'll be like, why are we dying? And the doctor will be like, remember that 10-year period where all the soap had plastic in it? Like all the little plastic beads that they were like, oh, this is for exfoliation purposes? Yeah, what were you thinking? What were you thinking? You just put little plastic balls in everything and then like immerse it in water and rub it all over your face and like into your armpits or your epithelial membranes and stuff like that. Yeah, it's all it turns out it's plastic buildup. It's killing you. Like kids that are born in 10 years are going to be laughing. They'll be like, yeah, at least we're not from my grandpa's era where they were washing their face with little plastic beads. Whole time we were like, man, can you imagine growing up in like the 40s and being like the doctor told you to smoke cigarettes? Meanwhile, I'm like, ooh, the little grains of plastic feel so nice. They feel so nice. I'm getting I swallowed a couple of them. That's gritty. Anyway, Rogue is good enough. What are you doing? What is this? Is too much stuff to read. Are these all single use? They are. They are. But it's a lot of mana. There's no doubt about that. You know what? I'll send it. Give it a try. Replace blank sides with +1 mana. Okay, you know what? You just got your shot. +1 for each vowel in your name. Beautiful. Charge single use. You should not be my first play. Can you preempt a cleanse? Like if I do heal 2 cleanse, will it prevent me from taking 2 damage, 1 damage from poison? Yes. I'm taking both of those then. I would also love to have some attack. I guess I'll accept that for now. You roll the same shit over and over. You're basically taking my ult. You know that, right? This is my ult, and you took it from me. I'm gonna use it, but I don't really want to. You don't have to play it? Yeah, it's 2 damage, though. That's something, man. Okay, that's great. Wish I could have rolled that at any other point in the game, no offense. It's not that bad. I think we could do better than this. What is Blades again? 2 damage to everybody? There's a certain something to it. Ooh. Deflect me. 2 damage to... I don't know. I do have enough mana for it. 2 damage to everybody. Eat it. Take one of those. Take one of those. That was a good round. What do you summon a demon? You summon an imp? An imp? A 4 HP imp? Who cares? Good. Very good. Acceptably good. We can do better. That's what I wanted right there. I wanted my juicy cleave. Thank you so much. See what else we can get. Oh, man. You should have seen your face. Anyway, we're making it here. What time is it? We got 20 minutes. This is like round 12. There's a chance. Spell mark. Spells are not what we're looking for. Add growth to the left side. Battles tend not to last too long. I don't think growth is really what we're looking for, although growth on attacking all units would be kind of nice. What do you got for items? Nothing special? I kind of want a random, but we've taken too many risks with the random up to this point, I would say. Okay, you're summoning a wolf. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I love the cantrip, though. Thank you so much. This will keep you alive. Roll me again. Vitality. Okay, mana, even better. Why don't you just take no damage? That's pretty solid, too. And a little growth! Smack him first. We might as well still do 2 damage to everybody. Nobody's got heals. We can only cast 1 spell per turn. We can only keep a certain amount of mana. But defend the medic a little bit. Take no damage. That was a great turn. Because I play this muted on my phone so much, I didn't know he goes... I think we're gonna fucking die, dude. Okay, deflecting blue goes hard here. I'm gonna pray that we get some blades popping. I let the other poison go. I still don't regret it. That's insanely good. This worked out better than I could have possibly expected. Maybe we shouldn't use this because we're going to end up with mana like in reserve. Schmeck me. There's a better way to do this. But that feels pretty good. Only losing the medic. Only losing the whirl. Only losing the medic. Only losing the whirl. Sorry, medic. What's everyone saying overkill for? Overkill? Overkill? Why not use the mana? Because I didn't want to lose the one floating mana, but now I realize actually having the charge would have been pretty freaking sweet, actually. No, that's not good enough. This is good enough to kill a bandit. It's good enough to kill everybody. Okay. Yeah, I can only use one spell per turn because of this curse. Oh, you could have overkilled the small wolf in order to make the bandit flee. Didn't we try that? Didn't that still lead to our world dying instead? Or am I could be mistaken. It's been known to happen. Nope. All right. I'll take your word for it. 1 damage to all heroes and monsters, also poison. Big shields. We could use the shields. We could use the shields. The monk has been doing okay, but we could use the shields. Now, is there anything we want on this? No. Okay, continue. Very nice. I really want you to do some AoE damage so that we can get the slate closer to dying. And if it doesn't happen, which it didn't, that's fine. That's very nice, though. That felt good. Give me one of these. Give me... This will do 2 damage to you. Shit pisses me off. Like, because I can't quite get you there. Because I can only cast 1 spell per turn. It's quite a devious little curse, isn't it? I can hit you with this, but then it does like more damage. Okay, this should go here, no matter what. This should go here. And then that at least keeps everybody alive. Next turn we'll have the mana to use a blades. Which will kill the knoll, do damage to the slate, make the slate killable. It's very nice. Very nice. Probably very, well, might not be, no, good enough, good enough. It might not be relevant. I don't know. Good enough. This is a self-heal. That's just nice, man. This is just a, this is going to hurt me, though, right? So I think I need to do it like this. And then you're still dying. I can burst you to keep you alive. I'd love for you to be killed. Doesn't quite get us there, huh? Ooh, never mind. You may flee. Tell the others who sent you. As Captain Marvel said, when non-lethally knocking out a Hydra bad guy by kneeing him into the chest into an explosive barrel that then exploded, shattering his spine, flaying all of his flesh from his bones. Tell him who sent you, but not God, because you didn't die, because we don't kill people in this game. But like, tell the hospital that Captain Marvel broke every bone of your body. Okay, even sides get +1. Bad for you. Horrendous for you. Not great, but not too bad. Not great, but not too bad. Seems like it kind of goes insane on the Artificer. The problem is, what purpose do we have for generating like 8 mana when we can only cast 1 spell per turn? Or +1 to all lowest pip sides. Make our cantrips and our poison twice as good. Yeah, you could start your whirl a little faster. Yeah, we definitely take Sickle. It applies to the rogue. And then send it. We're going Sickle mode. Too true, too true. Okay, nothing. 2 poisons kind of sick. I feel like we can do better, though. This is extremely famous last words. Okay, nothing. I would say that's worse. Why don't you give me 3 damage? We can't save the medic anyway unless we get some units killed, so... And we can't, like, how are we going to kill you? It can't be done. Unless we... Blades? Blades doesn't quite do it. Bloody might. Like, the only thing we can attack is this. Like, the medic's got no shot, man. They might as well cleanse the whirl on the way out. Put some blocks up on you. Do 2 damage to everybody, and that's the turn right there. Please poison something else. That would have left another snake alive, though, because we don't have any other, like, viable targets, you know? It's pretty good. This is a good turn. Thank you! Huge. Sharpshooter. It's so unfortunate that... Hold on. There's a part of me that's like, if I can replace this, I can get all of these to be +1. Or you could just be a super basher. The portal is a stun. You can stun units that are lower HP than yourself. I really don't want to get rid of the sickle bonus that we just got. I feel like bash, just for like the raw damage, is what we're looking for. And the stun would be nice too. Then we got to look at this. Adds growth to the left side. I don't know who even needs that at all, but someone should take it. Change the top and bottom sides. Again, like, so not relevant, really. Adds growth to the left side. Change the top and bottom sides. It's growth to the... I mean, growth to the left side might as well... Why not, I guess? Rogue for 4 poison? Yeah, but it makes the other one fucking 0 poison. Just roll it again? Well, what if you don't get it, though? I know it's like, you're like, what if you do? But what if you don't, man? What if you freaking don't, though? What if you... I mean, if you do, though. I mean, come on, but... Dummy gets stunned. Dude, he got blown out! He's got nothing. Yeah, but what if you do? But the thing is, it's also like, what if you don't, right? So here's the thing. I'm going to try to... I want the slate to die. So I'm gonna burst you here to hopefully have enough mana to use a blades next turn. Yeah, regen does cancel the poison. Okay, that's 12 damage. This is a lot of mana. We probably have the... Well, it's tricky, right? Because we probably have the Troll King killed. But then next turn... Maybe we don't even... Oh, we just barely got him. Next turn, like, half of my team is exhausted. But we'll have some mana. We need to keep you alive. So who's going to do that? The medic. Yeah, that's... Okay. Honestly, great roll. Take that one back. Use it here. Use it here. Get hit once. Might as well hit you again. We can only use 1 spell a turn anyway. Sure. Enhance Wand. Serration. Adds vulnerable to top and bottom sides. Would be nice if we still had that cleave. Replace the top side with shield 1 single-use perma-boost. Target gets permanent +1 to all sides this fight, Jarvis. You're right that 5 vulnerability goes pretty hard. That's a... You know what? A valid point. And get off of there. 5 vulnerability goes pretty insane. I'm 40k points down the drain. I'm not convinced we're going to win this one. I wish I were as confident as you. But what if I rolled a cantrip? Nah, whatever. The cantrip could hit the spiker. You could do better. That's marginally better. Okay. Oh! He doesn't have the most HP! Any chance you're dying? That did a lot of damage. I semi-hate to waste poison, but also to take 8 damage off the field feels quite nice. This seems okay. This seems, yes, it seems downright sensible. I think it's a great way to describe it. I roll everything. 5 vulnerability. It would have to attack the spiker, but that's okay. Sense this. What are you? Are you Blade? This sounds like something Blade would say. Okay, it gets smoked. I will pass turn. We can finally kill the zombie with a hammer. He has the most HP. Your mother. Blade, they should make a Blade with a Boston accent, in my opinion. It's fucking open season on all suckheads, Jagoff. I think it's more of like a... It's more of a New York parlance, right? Thank you. Assassin, though. Look at the assassin. Okay, so the 2 sides would go to 3, which is pretty good. We have 3 poison. And you have some range ability. Profit is huge, though. Yeah, but they're a healer. How good could they be? Heal 3, rescue. Okay, they look... I guess they look like pretty okay. Plus, we can give them that mana if we wanted. I don't know. Why don't you just take that on your cruel side? Yeah! Every time growth rescue, and every time I use it, it's going to get even stronger. Yo! I almost put it on like a stupid cruel attack for no reason. 4 mana. Insane. 2 poison. Very nice on Ka, at least. Instantly killing a wisp. Getting some mana we can't really use. Should probably take something to keep you alive, just in case. Get the rescue, you piece of shit. Oh, but it has to be used on the unit with the most HP! Doesn't matter, because we can... Well, who's getting killed? Orange is getting killed. Get blasted. Get bladed. And, I mean, that's an insane amount of mana for us next turn. I would say one of these. I would say one of those. And then I would say... It's an insane amount of mana for us this turn, apparently. Big whoop. Oh, no, Boney. Why don't you make it even easier to kill your Ka? Infinite mana glitch, but I can only cast 1 spell per turn. I don't feel like a stun is like that necessary here. Unless I could stun the Ka and prevent it from moving back. I'd rather just have some... Oh, but the damage is all like single target. Whatever, just do it. Who cares? You can do that too. Breaks even. Insane value. We don't need any more mana, that's the thing. Like, I can't really make, like, a use out of it. I can just blades you next turn and it's over. Red triangle means that our dice has pain on all faces, I think. So whatever the value of the dice is, it will do that to us as well. Damage-wise. I didn't get enough mana to use blades. I'd like to undo my rolls, please. I got there. That was level 18. So this is 19. Engage to the top 3 sides. Ooh, or dumbbell. +4 to all sides with 4 or more pips. Gulp. You got a lot of peps, man. I gotta take the dumbbell. I gotta toss you the dumbbell, brother. You imagine what 10 vulnerability looks like here? Useless. This is pretty good, though. I really hope they give me a chance to replace... It's ass. At least there's damage here. I can take that. Let's go for the one that's applying weakness, because it annoys me the most. Holy cow. Even though the rolls were horrendous, we still got a kill out of it. I hope we get a chance to replace our rogue before the next boss fight. Oh, you're exerted. Oh, but we got rescued. This is gonna go crazy. Holy cow. We're healing for 5. Might as well blades ya. Put some of this on you. Dude, we might make it. I'm not saying we will. I don't know who the boss is yet, or what boss I should be scared of, or what. Hexia just seems like universally like hard to deal with, but you're in a world of hurt. I'll tell you that much. It's dragon. It's just raw damage. We could get Ludus for some extra damage. We could get Dancer for cantrip. We're not really built for cantrips here. Do we want to replace the poison? It ruins our sickle as well. We could put the sickle on the stalwart. I don't know. I kind of feel like I'm happy with the poison, honestly. Sickle on the dancer, though. Ooh. Hold on. You're absolutely right. Sickle on the dancer. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we need to get Blade on turn 1. Your mother. So we can kill the archer. And possibly the Ka. Insane value. Good play. Good play. Roll again. Don't let the bash die. And don't let the sun go down on me. This is insane. This... We can use it to keep you alive and get some growth. You're doing 11 damage. How crazy is it that that seems like not good enough? Your stun is not good enough. We're rolling for what we're really rooting for. 11 damage, I sleep. 2 damage, I sleep even more. 3 damage? 3 damage? No, screw that, dude. Yes! Yes! Okay, now you just get as many cantrips as you can. I can't stun the dragon, unfortunately. It needs to have less HP than me. Cantrips. Cantrip? Ooh. Cantrip? Ooh, okay, that's pretty good. So. Oh! Hold on. I didn't really think that one through. Either way, you're taking a lot of heat here. That's the important part. You're taking a lot of heat. You're not quite dead. But you're sort of like, you're on the verge of deadness. We'll probably just have to kill you next turn. I mean, we just have to do 5 damage. Turns out 10... Okay, you'll probably hold that one. Turns out 10 vulnerability is pretty good. I think it's over. It's obviously over. Dude! Dragon eggs! I know you're going to see, by the way, you're going to say best streak 2. I thought you had a streak of 3. 2 of the wins were on my phone. 1 of the wins was on the PC, okay? Doesn't that mean your best streak is 4? No, because I won 1 like Thursday before the end of the stream, and then I lost a bunch on my phone, then I won 2 on my phone in a row, and then I won 1 on my PC, and then I lost a couple, and this is the new win that begets a new streak, okay? Perfect timing, too. It's the first time I've ever won with slow spells, and all it required was a staggering amount of chat help. Let's pay out the believers with a choose prediction. Yes. I don't think Kate is streaming today, but let me go check. She is streaming. Okay. Well, I'm glad I finished on time then. I'm sorry, baby. I didn't know it was your turn. I did not mean to be so rude. It was not me. It was my food. It just popped up to say hello, and now it's gone back down below. I heard your cat number 2's into big underground drills. How did you know that? I didn't, baby. You just told me. You're one very groovy baby. Baby. Can I ask you something? Do you make me... Okay, he's spiraling. Did I type /raid? I don't think I've typed it yet. Interesting stall method. I got a lot of energy today. I haven't streamed since Thursday. Oh, man. So, listen, I love my daughter, okay? It's the first day she's been at daycare since November the 18th. To have a weekend, not a weekend, an afternoon, to record some YouTube videos. Oh, man. Oh, man. Anyway, I'll send you over there. And thank you. I'll enjoy my afternoon, and you enjoy yours as well.